14-2. 15-2. 15-6. 29.8. 14-7. 15-8. 14 flat. 14-9. 13-8. 12-5. 13-1. 14-5. 14-8. Peter Karras. Stephen Rubalcaba. Unknown driver. 15 flat. 13-9. 13 flat. 12-9. 14 flat. 14-5. 13-7. 13-5. 14 flat. 12-5. 15-2. 14-6. 13-6. 14-4. 14-3. 13-8. 12-2. 13-6. 14-9. 17-3. 17-1. 14-2. 13-6. 13-7. 12 flat. 14-2. 13-2. 14 flat. 16-1. 14-3. 13-9. 12-2.
Watching on the back straightaway, guys. Caution on the back straightaway. Go low. Caution on the back straightaway.
16-6. 34.4. 31 flat. 22.2.
All right, guys, we just got a couple minutes left to go here in practice, guys. We got about 20 minutes left in practice as we get ready for round number 1 of qualifying. 21.5 TC. You'll be up right at 10 a.m. Start tone goes off at 10 a.m., so warm up just before 10 a.m. for that race number 1. 21.5. This is your 20-minute warning. Make sure your batteries are fully charged.
19-1. 13-8.
And we got Andrew Smolnik in the house. We got a late entry here. Coming in, Andrew Smolnik is going to be in race number 12. Andy, race 12.
13-7.
We got another TC8 in the crowd.
13-5. 12-5. 14-3.
2 rounds of qualifying, guys. As I mentioned, 5-minute qualifiers. We're going to go full length today. We'll have 10-minute breaks in between each round as well. Quick practice session after race number 12 before we get into round number 2. Make sure that you guys have filled out your raceway liability waiver over here.
14-4.
Take a look around the property. We're in hobby paradise here, guys. We got fishing. We got RC car racing and the on-road and off-road varieties. Welcome over here at Santa Ana River Lakes.
13-3.
Our neighbor track, Huckleberry RC, doing a renovation right now, a track expansion, new driver's stand, bigger off-road track. So if you guys are into off-road racing, think about bringing out your 8-scale and 10-scale once that renovation is done.
14 flat.
Also, welcome to all of our Cal Raceway guys for coming out today. I got a couple new faces out here, and those are some of my Cal Raceway locals. So thanks again for coming out, guys. Welcome to SCOR Raceway. And, of course, our TCS drivers coming out and getting ready for the TCS finals coming up. I want to say that's August 23rd and 24th right here. I wore my TCS shirt today. We're getting ready for the TCS finals out here, guys. We'll be giving more details as they become available. You can already find all your essential information at TamiyaUSA.com. Thank you to all of our sponsors, Exotech Racing, PickOneUp.com, Secret Stash RC, Alf One Racing Designs, Proline Racing, Reedy Power, X-Ray World Champions, RC America, UF1, Tamiya USA, Honey, and Reds Racing. Thanks to all of our sponsors that support this raceway right here.
14-7.
Don't forget, guys, right after your race, I need you to, it is essential to Marshall, I need you guys right out to your white cones. So when we are done racing, please put your cars back on the tables and hustle right back out to corner Marshall. Most of the heats have 5 drivers in it, so I may need to volunteer from time to time.
$15.8. $14.6.
That's right. All right, so we just got word from Josh that registration is open over there at TamiyaUSA.com. So if you guys have not secured your spot, it's easy. You just get on the website and go to the TCS section and register. That's TamiyaUSA.com. Registration for the finals is open. Don't forget, guys, there is one stipulation to racing the finals. You had to have been a participant at one of the regional events. So whether you raced at Cal or you did a regional over at Revelation or in Vegas, in order to qualify to race for the finals, you have to have participated in a regional event this year. And Fred does check the list, so don't sign up if you didn't race a regional, I guess is the message. We got a couple classes with 11 cars. If we don't get any late entries, I may run 11 in the A main event. But other than that, it'll be top 9 make the show, guys. Top 9 make the show with 1 bumping from the B. So keep that in mind, guys. You got to be top 9 after 2 rounds.
$13.6. $18.9. $17.8. $13.8. $13.7. $13.6. $13.8. Ken Gerberding. $14 flat. 52.6. 15-3. 18-6. 13-8. 17-2. 13-5. 14-2. 13-8. 13-8. 18 flat. Reese Mejia. 15 flat. 13-3. 14 flat. 13-9. 13-8. 13-9. 21 flat. 41 flat. 13-4. 13-9. 14-9. 19 flat. 14 flat. 18-8. 30.2. 16-3. 14-1. 14-8. 14 flat. 18-6. Chad Costello. Charlie Osterday. 14-9. 13-6. Gary Tsai. 16-3. 18-4. 13-3. 15-1. 13-7. 14-5. 15-6. 13-4. 13-6. 19 flat. 14-7. 13-2. 15-4. 13-7. 13-9. 20.7. 13-2. 15-1. 13-3. 14-1. Andrew Smolnik. 13-1. 19 flat. 13-8. 16 flat. 14 flat. 13-1. 13-4. 13-3. 15 flat. 14-1. 23.5. 19-3. 15-9. 14-5. 20.9. 16-7. 24.4. 14-4. 15-8. 17-6. 13-2. 13-4. 14-7. 13-7. 19-6. 13-6. 14-2. 13-5. 13-5. 13-9. 24.4. 13-4. Duquan. 13-7. 14-3. 13-1. 17-2. 108.4. 13-6. 14-3. 12-8. 7. Anthony Mejia. 20.9. 18-9. 13 flat. 24.5. 18-3. 14-9. 17-9. 12-4. 14-2. 12-2. 18-4. 17-8. 13-3. 14-3. 13-5. 20.6. 20.8. 12-3. 14-1.
All right, guys. Heat sheets are posted. Check them out on the boards. The heat sheets are posted. Take a look. Take a look. As I mentioned, 21.5 TC will be our first class.
17 flat.
Kind of balance the heats as best as I could to avoid overlap. 70 entries, 12 heats. We got a 3-sheeter. Check it out on the clipboard. Thank you to everybody for coming out, guys. We're getting ready for qualifying here. Round number 1, just a few minutes away.
12-3.
We will have our national anthem coming up in about 4 minutes, guys. So this is 4 minutes left on the track, guys. 4 minutes left.
13-2. 17-7. 12-2. Edgar Filos. 18 flat. 15 flat. 23.1. 12-4. 13-4. 13-4. 18-6. 12-3. 134.6. 12-9. 13-4. 12-3. 17-1. 13-5. 13 flat. 18-8. 15-4. 12-7. 13-1. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 16-7. 16-5. 12-5. 13-2.
Don't forget, guys, we're still using that back straightaway loop, so our start-finish line is actually right at that Reds Racing banner out there on the back straightaway. We are using the back straightaway loop. So we'll stage you guys up in the corner over there. On the right-hand corner, backside of the track, we'll stage you guys up on the right-hand side. It'll be IFMAR starts for all classes.
22.2. 12-9.
Final few laps going down right here, guys. We're getting ready for our national anthem. We're getting ready for round number 1 of qualifying. Thanks again to everybody for coming out. Southern California On-Road Raceway. We're out here at SCOR today for our first club race for the month of July.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Going to go ahead and pause the race timer so we have no interruptions during our national anthem here, guys. So if you could go ahead and bring your cars in and shut them down. Are you going to sing it live? All right, guys, so practice is officially over. We'll be back to racing in a few minutes. But for right now, we're going to do our national anthem. So if you could please keep all your air compressors and cars turned off. We have a beautiful American flag right here on the tree, guys. So once again, please keep the compressor off for a few moments here. And join us in our national anthem. All right, we're getting ready to do some battle out here at SCOR Raceway. Thanks again to everybody for coming out. Heat sheets are posted on the backside of the driver's stand. We got some new racers in the house. So if you guys don't know where we post the heat sheets, they're on the backside of the driver's stand on those 3 clipboards over there. We also have all of our information available on Live RC. We are streaming on Live RC with all of our race information as well as our live stream on YouTube and on Facebook, guys, so you can see the whole thing in instant replay. All right, so drive clean, guys. We're documenting this. Somebody's going to watch this 500 years ago. You don't want them to call you a hack. Race number 1 is coming up. Race number 12. We're going to get you guys out there to Corner Marshall here as we get ready to go, guys. 10 a.m. start time, so we'll start organizing race number 1. Race number 12, we'll need you out there to Corner Marshall. Dewey Kung, Eric Steenhoven, Edgar Fialos, Andrew Smolnik, Jared Katanaga, Wally, and Brandon Lorenko. So race 12 will join us for turn marshaling. Head on out and find a white cone, guys. Race number 1 fully stacked here. Ivan Dixon, Harry Gomez, Chuck Osterday, Eric Steenhoven, Bob Lorenko, Kevin Kritz, Eric Wilson, Ronnie Vasquez, Josh Nelson, and Dean Kay. Let's get race number 1 up to the driver's stands. Heading into race mode here, guys, with 21.5 TC. Once again, we need a marshal at every single white cone, guys. So 17.5 drivers, put down your wrenches. Come on out and corner marshal. Dewey Kong. Jared is out there. Yep, wipe your feet. We'll wet those mats in a few moments. Let's keep the footprints off of the track. Thank you. Excellent. They're already wet. So we do have the mats at the 2 main entrances of the track. Make sure you guys wipe your feet before you head on out. Thank you. All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Edgar's out there. Jared's out there. Need every single spot covered, guys. Andrew is out there. My old co-worker. It feels like a day of work. Andrew and I worked at Sen Racing together. And Andrew now is working over there at Team Associated as a project manager. Did I get that right? Oh, yeah. I'm a project manager. Well, let's manage this project today, Andy. There is no HR department. All right, this is race number 1 right here. Here we go. Get a couple warm-up laps. Where's the rest of you guys? Grab a spot out there, guys. Brandon's out there. Thanks. White cones. Excellent, guys. Let's just make sure every spot is covered. Remember to marshal the way you would like to be marshaled. Reciprocate. All right, looking for a couple more to check in. Steenhoven, Wilson, Vasquez, and Nelson. Gomez has no transponder, so we'll just freestyle with Harry. If anybody's got an extra MyLabs transponder, Harry would love to borrow it. You do need to have a transponder to race, but we'll just try to do a little hand counting on that red and white car down the backstretch. There's Harry Gomez checked in. All right, so just looking for Ronnie Vasquez.
Josh Nelson.
All right, he's coming. We're getting word from the spotter. Here comes Ronnie. All right, leave the straightaway open, guys. I'll give Ronnie a chance to run a lap here. And then we're actually going to be staging him over by Brandon Lorenko over there in the back right corner. Thanks, Brandon. So just past the shade over there. Let's bring him to the back side of the track. Oh, cool. All right. So we got a transponder for Harry. Thanks, Ken. Yeah. No, next round. I'll finger count him. All right. Thank you so much. All right, so Harry, we got a transponder for you donated from Ken. You can borrow it for the day. All right. Yeah, borrow. What, you want to sell it? No, I'm good. Thanks. All right, so let's see. Ronnie Vasquez, can you head down the straightaway one more time? Let me just double-check your transponder. Take one extra lap here. All right. It's coming up as Kevin. Okay, so Ivan, I'll call you first. Harry, I'll call you second. Chuck, I'll call you third. Eric, I'll call you fourth. Bob, I'll call you fifth. Kevin, I'll call you sixth. Eric, I'll call you seventh. Ronnie, you'll start eighth. Josh, ninth. And Dean K, 10th. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, wait for your name. Ivan, Harry, Chuck, Eric, Bob, Kevin, Ronnie, Josh, Dean, all cars go. $21.5 TC. $21.5 TC. We don't have a sportsman or an expert separation. They're all in one class. Ivan Dixon, 13.2. Eric Steenhoven, 13 flat. Oh, traction roll for Josh. Josh is stuck in the middle there. Thanks. Ivan Dixon, Eric Steenhoven, Dean K, our top three. So young Dean K. Dean getting ready for the TCS finals. And there's Dean down the back straightaway. Metallic yellow. Watch on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, go high. We're cleared. That was our race leader. So new race leader now. Next time by the stripe. Should be Dean K. Dean's coming up on Harry. We're clear. So the 5th grader leading the way. Scratch that. Steenhoven taking over the top spot. 23 and a 507. Steenhoven 13.6 the last time by. Dean K 13.7. Osterday 13.6. Kevin Kritz in 4th and Bob Lorenko to round out the top 5. Two down and 3 to go again. 2 down, 3 to go. Work together out there. We're seeing some good stuff. Watch it in the center section, and we're clear. So you hear that funny little sound effect when the race leader crosses the start-finish line. As I mentioned, start-finish line's down that back straightaway at the Reds Racing. And there's that funny sound. So our race leader in front of the driver's stand now is going to be the Jackson Pollock paint job red with the silver splatters. Steenhoven on a 23 and a 505. Dean K on a 22 and a 501. Chuck in 3rd on a 22 and a 509. Kevin Kritz in 4th. Ivan Dixon in 5th, followed by Bob, Harry, Eric, Ronnie, and Josh. Race number 2. Get them ready to go, guys. That's Expert USGT. We had to kind of switch up the order today to keep guys from having direct overlap from 21.5 to Sportsman USGT. Watch in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. Purple one needs help. All right, so we got Eric Steenhoven, Dean K, and Ivan Dixon, our top 3. So Ivan, after having that body tuck, going from 1st down to about 5th, he's worked his way back up into 3rd. But it's Steenhoven out in front, the red car with the black window tint, little picture, little sticker of Kinwald in the front window. There he is down the back straightaway. Eric Steenhoven still out in front. Coming up on our 2nd place driver, Dean K. Little foreshadowing of the main event here with our 2 front runners paired up down the backstretch. There's 2nd, there's 1st, across the start-finish line. Right now it's a 6.7 second lead for Eric Steenhoven. And Eric down the back stretch. Coming up on 2nd place, Dean. Clipped him. Racing against the clock, and Dean waited for him. Damage is done. All right, Eric out in front. See if he can hold on to it. 16 flat. Dean gave the stop and go. So Dean in the 2nd spot, still trailing by 8 seconds. Another little bobble there for Eric. Trouble up front, but with an 8-second gap, he can afford 1 or 2 bobbles. Ivan Dixon now moving up the ranks. We got a battle for 2nd. Dixon picking up the 2 spot now. Dean K down to 3rd. Chuck Osterday in 4th, and Kritz to round out the top 5 5-minute qualifiers today, guys. Expert USGT coming up. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Ivan Dixon done. Kevin Kritz done. Bob Laurenko done.
Keep driving, guys. Keep driving.
Harry Gomez done. Dean K done.
Waiting on Chuck. That's a race. Everybody is done. All drivers are finished. Harry Gomez, I got a transponder for you to borrow. Eric Steenhoven, you are done with the win. 23 and a 512 to set the early TQ. Dean K 2nd, 22 and a 504.8 photo finish. Ivan 3rd, 22 and a 504.9. So good finish there between Dean and Ivan for the 2 spot. Chuck, honorable mention 4th. Kritz rounding out the top 5. All right, guys, bring them in, shut them down. We'll get all the rest of your race results on Live RC. Harry, after you, Marshall, come and see me. I got a transponder for you. All right, race number 2 coming up right here. Expert USGT, our first of 2 groups. Peter, Jose, Tom, Steven, and Brian.
Brian Harris. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. To the start of the race.
Looking for a check for Tom Acre. We'll keep them separated for qualifying. You guys will all be together in the main event. We had 1 dropout. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and take them to the back straight away, guys. Peter, I'll call you first. Jose, I'll call you second. Tom, I'll call you third if you're out there. Steven, I'll call you fourth. Brian Harris, I'll call you fifth. We got a white cone right here, Eric, by the mat if you're looking for a spot. All right, not too close to the loop there. That's way too close to the loop. See, the problem when you're too close to the loop is when one guy triggers the loop, if you get triggered, then you'll have a bad start on your time because you won't go until I call your name, but your timer would already be running. All right, it looks like we are ready to go. Tom, are you ready? Did you take a practice lap? All right, looks like we're ready. Wait for your name. Peter, Jose, Tom, Steven, and Brian. All right, half a rack here. We'll get the other 5 in the next group. As I mentioned, we did have 1 dropout, so they will, if we don't get any late entries, they will combine into 1 happy A main event. For the classes that have a B main event, it'll be the top 9 make the A main, and then we'll take 1 bump up from the B main. We will have a couple B mains later on this afternoon. Jose Navarro firing off a 14 flat to get things started. It's Expert USGT out there on the course. Navarro answers back with a 13.8. Steven Rubalcava, 13.4. That's our track designer. Steven drew up this layout and came out and helped install it. Steven Rubalcava in the third spot, followed by Tom Acre in fourth, and Brian Harris to round out the top 5. So it's Jose Navarro, blue, yellow, and gray in front of the driver's stand here. Coming up on second place, Peter. They're separated by 7/10, so not lap traffic by any means. Whoa. Peter's still ducking out of the way like he was going a lap down. 1:30 in and 3:30 left to go. Jose, Steven, and Peter. Brian Harris rounding out the top 5 in the 8576309 car. Look at how many car numbers that thing's got on the windshield. All right, and there's Harris, 15 flat the last time by in that tennis ball, green and blue. Rounding out that top 5, Peter in the 4th spot in the Corsa gray and orange. Tom Acre. Haven't seen Tom in a while. Tom in the pink car in 3rd. Steven Rubalcava in the 2nd position. In the yellow, orange, and blue coming up on Tom. They're separated by a half a second. So that's actually a battle for 2nd down the backstretch. 3rd and 2nd. Steven getting a little loose off the end of the straightaway there. 13.9 for Steven, 13.8 for Tom, separated by 3/10. So the action is for the 2 spot. And actually, Jose Navarro only 8/10 out in front of that battle. So the top 3 separated by 1.9 on the spread. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Jose Navarro out in front by 1.3 now. It's our semi-retired painter. Come on, man. Paint me one more. Down the backstretch coming up on Brian. Brian paints his own cars. Steven Rubalcava in that 2nd spot, 1.7. Behind our race leader, Steven. 14 flat the last time by. Yellow, orange, and blue down the backstretch. Coming up on Tom in third still. Identical lap times for second and third still. Separated by 3/10. So good race action in our first group of Expert USGT. Second group of Expert USGT coming up next. Race number 3. Have them ready. So we'll go all the way through race number 12. At the end of race 12, we'll take a 10-minute break. Track will be open for a small amount of practice. And then we'll jump into round number 2, guys. So 10-minute break after race 12. Navarro out in front, 1.5 the gap over Steven Rubalcaba with 3/10 over Acre in third. Carson fourth and Harrison fifth. Yep. Steven and Tom still paired up on the course. It looks like Steven's got a little bit more speed down the backstretch. Work together, and that's what happens when you don't. Our line judge says keep going. 45 seconds left to go. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. Thank you, Ivan. We got Ivan from Reds. You know, I say Reds a lot over here because we got the start-finish line right by that Reds banner, and you're right in front of it. Perfect advertisement right there for our on-road team manager for Reds. Shout out to Reds Racing. Love the products. Electronics. I run their nitro engines. Everything's great with Reds. Check them out, guys. 15 seconds left to go. You guys can hit up Ivan for more details if you want to represent for Reds next season. We'll see if we got a spot for you. 5 seconds left to go. Steven Rubalcaba, Peter Karras, and Jose Navarro. It's still a tight battle. Still 1.7 the spread against the top 3. So it comes down to these final few laps here. 22 and a 5:08 the pace for our top 2 front runners with a 5:09 in third. Keep going, keep going. Race them to the line. Start-finish line on that back straightaway. Always take that extra lap if you're not sure. Waiting on Harrison. That's a race. Everybody is done. Steven Rubalcaba, boom, shakalaka, 22 and a 5:07. He drew the layout on a napkin, and now he drew his name on the top of the charts. All right, bring him in, shut him down, guys. Peter, you got second. Jose Navarro, third. Tom, fourth. Brian, fifth. Bring him in, shut him down.
Leo B.
You got it. All right, Gerb is checked in. Leo is checked in. Let's see the second group of Expert USGT. Of course, the straightaway's still open, guys. We only had 5 in the last race. I'm pretty sure we got 6 or 7 cones out there. You got the post-race jitters.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Brian Rutherford checked in. Let's look for Steve Lamelli to check in. Guys, let's get a couple marshals out there. We need a marshal in the middle. Need a marshal in front of the driver's stand. I see you waving your hand. Thanks, yeah. I got a camera over here, so. Tom in front of the driver's stand. Yeah, he says, don't harass me, okay? I'm marshaling. I'm doing my job. All right. One more in the middle, guys. Let's get one more marshal out there in the middle.
Start of the race.
Who are we missing? Are we missing? Are we? Oh, then I guess we just need a volunteer marshal. Thanks. All right. David Rochin, going to take the middle. D-Rock, good. We got to get you front and center. D-Rock's been doing a lot to make the facility better, including a new recipe on the traction sauce. So thanks again for all your help, D-Rock. Track is in great shape today. Thank you. Yep. Let's bring them over into the back corner, guys. Oliver Clipper, I'll call you first. B-Ruff, I'll call you second. Steve Lamelli, I'll call you third. Ken Gerberdine, I'll call you fourth. And Leo V, you'll start fifth. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing at your name. Ollie, B-Ruff, Lamelli, Gerb, Leo. All right. We're off and running here. Second group of expert USGT. Let's see if anybody can beat Steven Rubalcava's 22.507. Oh, man, and our top qualifier says they're going to beat it. They're going to know. Well, the good news is you're going to make the big show regardless of how many guys go faster than you. Leo V out in front, that hot pink. He's got the Exotech P1Z. And I was calling the new Exotech by the wrong number. It's, the new Exotech body is P0R. A lot of Exotechs in the USGT class. A shout out to Exotech Racing. It looks like Mike Ridwell taking the week off. He was out here last week at the UF1 series. Can't do them all. Leo V out in front. Steve Lamelli in second. Ken Gerberdine in third. All right, let's take a look at Gerb. Oh, man, Gerb's back to the white and red. So I was looking for a yellow car out there. But Gerb with the 2025 ARC A10. Over on the right-hand side, there's Gerb down the backstretch. But it is Leo V still out in front. Leo with the big old Mugen Siki stickers on that thing. And we're seeing more and more of these drivers showing up with the new Mugen. That MTC3 hitting the shelves. Available in stores now. But wait, there's more. Side effects include headache, nausea, and oily discharge. Leo V out in front by 7/10 over Ken Gerberdine with Lamelli just 1/10 behind him. Big battle up in front. Experts out on the course. Race number 4, Sportsman USGT coming up next. Race number 4, get them ready to go. Our race leader in the hot pink. Paired up with second, third place. Ken Gerberdine over on the right-hand side now down the back straightaway. Lamelli in the 2 spot. So Steve in that P0R. Beautiful paint job there for Steve down the backstretch. White, green, and pink. And there's Steve in front of the driver's stand here, guys. Lamelli. Steve down the backstretch. The furniture dealer. About to tell you guys to take a seat. He's only 3/10 behind Leo. Grab a love seat while you're at it. Down the backstretch, Lamelli coming for the top spot here. 13.5. Leo, 13.5. Leo backs it up with a 13.7. Lamelli going to be 1/10 within range here with 1:45 left to go. So Steve Lamelli, one of our most improved drivers for the 2024 season. He jumped in about halfway through the season. He's been racing with me for off-road for several years. Good to see Steve getting the hang of the on-road stuff here. It should be a Yokomo for Lamelli, 13.6. Here's Lamelli in front of the driver's stand. Steve flirting with the ribbons just a little bit. That's what it's going to take to snatch it away from Leo V. Got to short pipe it. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Leo V, Steve Lamelli, Ken Gerberdine. Leo V, 8/10 out in front of Steve Lamelli. 7/10, 13.5 to a 13.6. So Leo V still got Ken Gerberdine in third right behind him there. First and third's been a good pairing down the backstretch. As they come up on Ollie, I don't know if they'll get there. 45 seconds left to go. It's a new TQ run, 23 and a 5:10 for Leo V. Actually, we got 3 23-lap runs out in front. A 5:10, a 5:12, and a 5:13. V, Lamelli, and Gerb. 30 seconds. Even gaps in the top 3, 1.0, 1.2. Clipper in fourth. B-Ruff to round out the top 5. Leo V, 1.2 out in front of Lamelli. So almost doubling the gap now here for that hot pink with just a few laps left to go. On the Mugen down the backstretch. Leo V across the start-finish line, 13.5. Lamelli, 13.7. Gerb, 13.6. Ollie, 13.9. B-Ruff, 14 flat. Time has expired on the master timer. You're on your individual timers. Keep going. Keep going.
Oliver Clipper done.
Only one car is done.
B-Ruff done.
Take that extra lap, guys. Take that extra lap.
Lamelli done.
2 more to finish.
Leo V done.
And that's a race. Leo V going to take the win. Boom shakalaka. 23 and a 5.11. Steve Lamelli second. 23 and a 5.13.0. Gerb 23 and a 5.13.6. So photo finish for the 2 spot again there. Ollie fourth. B-Ruff fifth. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Bring them in, shut them down as we get ready for race number 4 right here. Sportsman USGT. All right. Let's get our experts out there to corner marshal.
Chuck Osterday. One minute to the start of the race.
I need 2 volunteer marshals, guys. I got 1 excused on an injury, so I need 2 volunteer marshals. Can we get a new volunteer out there? Somebody from the pit area that wants some good karma points. Or maybe a sponsored driver represent for your brand out there. Let's get a couple volunteers, guys. I got 1 on sick leave. So he's excused from marshal. Let me get a volunteer. Thanks. And a new volunteer.
To the start of the race.
Let's get a new volunteer out there. I got a lot of team players in the house. This should be easy. Thanks. Represent for X-Ray. Gabriel's going to grab the middle. Thank you, sir. All right, that's how it's done right there. Looking for Reese to check in, and we'll be ready to go. All right, take a lap, Reese. All right, slow on the straightaway. Let's bring them to staging, guys, right past the shadows over there by Ollie, right at the beginning of the straight, right there. Chuck, I'll call you first. Izzy, I'll call you second. Eric, I'll call you third. Kevin, I'll call you fourth. And Reese will start fifth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, wait for your name. Chuck. Izzy. Eric. Kevin. And Reese. All cars go. All right, good-looking start here. Stay off those boards out there, guys. The future stars of RC cars. Sportsman. They kicked me out of this class. Izzy Sara's out in front, 22 and a 5.06. Too early to tell. Chuck answers back with a 13.9. Osterday switching up the colors on us, black and yellow. Izzy Sara has taken over the top spot. Red, white, and blue. Look at that. And that is like the perfect paint job for our Great American Touring Car Challenge race that we just had a couple weeks ago. Guys, we're only 3 club races away from our first national out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway, guys. Is the TCS Finals coming your way at the end of August. If you raced in a regional, then head on over to TamiyaUSA.com and reserve your spots. We'll be posting up the tires in a few weeks, guys. The tires are going to be available through my online hobby store, pitstophobby.com. We'll have more details available in a few weeks regarding tires, but we do have registration already available at TamiyaUSA.com. Head on over and sign in, guys. That's going to be awesome finals with a special feature in the GT Prospect class where all GT Prospect guys will run the 992 body. So essentially Tamiya bringing their own version of Porsche Cup to the GT Prospect finals. All right, Izzy Sara's out in front. Chuck Osterday second. Kevin Chris third. Remember, GT Pro Spec is a ticket to Japan class. We saw 3 locals in Southern California take tickets to Japan last year at the TCS finals that were at Cal Raceway. And now we're happy to present the 2025 TCS finals right here at SCOR. If you want to come down, you're watching online. It's August 23rd and August 24th. Come on down to 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim and watch the action live. Uh-oh, body tuck there for Reese. Can we help him out over in front of the driver's stand here, guys? I think the body came off the post. Uh-oh, he's maybe got bigger problems than that. Izzy Sara is out in front by 2.7 over Chuck Osterday. Just a half a rack of sportsmen's here today. Izzy out in front by 3.4 over Chuck. Chuck 2.5 out in front of Kevin Kritz. Eric Wilson in fourth, and Reese Mejia to round out the top 5. Well, we have a nice little pit lane left over from the UF1 series right in front of the driver's stand. So if you ever need a safe place to park or a safe spot to launch from, right in front of the driver's stand is your best option. 3:30 in and 1:30 left to go. Izzy Sara's 22 and a 5:10. Chuck Osterday 21 and a 5:02. Kevin Kritz in third, 21 and a 5:07. Just a matter of time before that red, white, and blue will be upgraded to the expert division. Looks like he's running the P1Z body. I was just talking about that from exotechracing.com. If you guys ever need a body or tire sauce delivered to the track, we do have a delivery option at pitstophobby.com. So if you need a Exotec body, I do have all the Exotec bodies in stock right now. Uh-oh, well, another one off the course. Is that Reese? Yep, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 left on the course here. Everybody's going to make the big show. Well, Mejia with that, looked like maybe some sort of CVD issue. Got to get that thing fixed up for round number 2. You get another chance at it. Izzy Sara is out in front by 3.8 over Chuck Osterday. Not a whole lot changing up in front. Let's take a lap with Kevin here. Kritz should be through the middle there. Now over on the right-hand side, I'm going to guess the purple down the backstretch. And there's Kevin, 14.1, backed up with a 14.4. Kevin in the X-ray. Running in third, right now trailing Chuck by 5.3. Oh, no, alligator on the course, and that's Chuck. Nom, 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 nom. Don't see a lot of on-road alligators. Nom, 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 there he is. All right, watch your fingers, Turn Marshall. That thing's going to bite, and we're clear. Well, he's a marshal, not a pit crew, so. Oh, man. And the marshal set him down right on the loop, so that last lap won't count for you. All right, that's the race. Everybody is done. Izzy Sara is going to take the win. Kevin Kritz, you're going to be second. So the marshal actually put Chuck right down on the loop at the end and finished him and gave him an extra unearned lap. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. It's official. Izzy Sara takes the win. Kevin Kritz second. Chuck third. Eric fourth. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. Bring him in and shut him down. So we got 6 or 7 corner marshal spots out there. We keep hitting a couple races with 5 drivers. So I'll need 1 volunteer marshal again. If anybody wants to help me out, maybe you're in race number 10 or 9. If I could get a volunteer from race number 10 or 9, I'll excuse you after your race in 10 or 9. So we're looking for 1 volunteer. Let's get a new volunteer out there, guys. I can't have the same guy helping us all day. Porsche Cup, one of my favorite classes right here. Oh, yeah. And I believe I have 1 GT Pro Spec in the field. Thanks, Bob. So, yep, let's get to the white cones out there. Reese is out there.
John Q. 1 minute to the start.
Charlie out there. Kevin, you going to take the middle? Thank you, Kevin.
Nathan Rocha. Josh Nelson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a little help in the middle. Want to do it, Eric? Thanks, Eric. All right. All right, don't forget, guys, when you're out there marshalling, try not to step on the ribbons or the dots. The dots will slide under your feet. So once again, guys, make sure your footing is secure as you're out there marshalling. Okay, so I must have neglected to add Kevin Smith to Porsche Cup. Give me a second here.
15 seconds.
Oh, who is it, Acre? Okay. It must be Acre.
Tom Acre. Less than 5. Anthony Michel.
All right, we use the deduction method. We're ready to go. Bring them onto the back stretch. Here we go. Here we go. B-Ruff, I'll call you first. Tom Acre, I'll call you second. Nathan Rocha, we'll call you third. John Q, Pirate Ship, starting fourth. Josh Nelson, fifth. Dean K, sixth. Anthony, you'll start seventh. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. B-Ruff, Tom, Nathan, John Q, Josh Nelson, Dean K, Anthony Mejia, and Tom Acre. I see you out there, Tom. Sorry about that. And Tom. All right, you're on the clock. It looked like Tom getting out there a little late. All right, so Porsche Cup. These guys are on the TT02 chassis. If you guys want to get into on-road racing, this is my number one suggestion for entry-level racing. You get the car for about $170. You get a couple hop-ups, and you're out here racing. I would suggest you pick up the 992 body for the GT3. They also have a new GT3R version. From TamiyaUSA.com. Watching on the backstretch, and we're clear. Josh Nelson out in front, 15.1. Yellow and white and blue over on the right-hand side. Ouch. Big crash there for Acre. Dean K in the 2 spot. Now, Dean down the backstretch. As I mentioned, he is signed up for the GT Pro Spec class, which means he's got that 17.5 fixed timing motor that's appropriate for the GT Pro Spec class. As we get closer and closer to the TCS finals, guys, I'm going to allow more and more of you guys to run these classes. We offered GT Pro Spec today, and we offered GT2 to help our locals get ready for the big nationals. We're going to have guys coming all the way from Nebraska. We're going to have a couple guys all the way from Texas. It's our first national event in the TCS finals, where 3 drivers will earn a ticket to Japan to participate in the World Finals. So nothing better than a free race that comes with a possible airplane ticket overseas. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. B-Ruff out in front. First time out here at SCOR. One of my locals from SCOR Raceway down off the end of the straightaway. Yellow, red, and blue. And there is B-Ruff with those fluorescent yellow wheels over on the right-hand side. 20 and a 5.06. Josh Nelson in the second spot. 20 and a 5.08. Dean K in third. 20 and a 5.09. So for the Porsche Club class, they're using the Hobby Wing fixed timing 21.5 motors. So essentially that means John Q is officially in third for Porsche Cup, as Dean K in that GT Pro Spec in a class of his own today. I got high hopes for the 5th grader in the finals in just a few weeks. And that candy yellow. Dean's been working hard all season. I like to say Dean's been racing for half of his life. Started when he was 4 up there at Roadrunners RC Club when I was the race announcer. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. B-Ruff, Josh Nelson, Dean K, John Q, and Anthony Mejia. We're running out of time here in race number 5. Race number 6, GT2. Guys, race number 6, get them ready to go. So we got a couple TCS classes that we're featuring here. Less than a minute left to go now. B-Ruff 14.8 hitting his hot lap there. White, blue, and yellow of Josh Nelson in the 3 spot, which is second for Porsche Cup. .35 seconds left to go. So Nelson second for Porsche Cup and John Q in third for Porsche Cup. As DK battles it out with these guys in his GT Pro spec. Let's take a look at Dean here. Candy yellow and black. Got the 992 body in front of the driver's stand. Dean K, 15.3 the last time by. Down the backstretch and across the start finish line. Dean going to back it up with a 15.6. It's still B-Ruff out in front. 20 and a 5:05.5 the pace here for our first time racer. That just sounds weird after seeing this guy at the track for 35 years. Of B-Ruff down the backstretch. Keep going, B. Just take that extra lap. Oh, no, trouble. Oh, and, man, it looks like Dean K lost the rear shock or something. Dean K is out.
Josh Nelson done.
We got one more, and that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring him in, shut him down. B-Ruff taking the win. Boom shakalaka 20 and a 5:05. Josh Nelson second. John Q third for the Porsche Cup class. Let's take a look at fourth and fifth. John Q third. Anthony Mejia fourth. Nathan Rocha fifth. All right, little dot patrol as we head out there.
Kevin Smith. 1 minute to the start of the race. Henry Zetto.
I got Dean going back to back. The rest of you 6 should be out there marshaling.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thanks, Nathan. All right, all right. Everybody's checked in. Dean, take one more lap if you need it.
Dean K.
So this is GT2, guys. We need one more marshal over there. Thanks. Hey, Dindo, can you cover for Dean over in the corner by the podium, Dindo? Can we get somebody to cover for Dean marshaling? Thanks, sir. All right. Kevin, I'll call you first. Leo, I'll call you second. Dean, I'll call you third. Henry, I'll call you fourth. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, wait for your name. Kevin. Leo. Dean. Henry. Oh, no, one of them losing the wheel. Welcome to Loose Nuts Racing. You're an honorary member. All right, so one losing the wheel there. That appears to be Kevin. Time to get some of those new serrated wheel nuts from pickoneup.com. Oh, they are? Well, then I'll be your uncle. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Put it at about 7 foot-pounds. All right, so unfortunate there for Kevin. Let's get a wheel nut going. Slap another wheel nut on there. Did you find one? Oh, okay. Yep, throw it back out there. Let's see a couple hot laps. Leo V, 14 flats. Leo off the end of the straightaway. GT2. Man, can you imagine? One of our friends is going to earn a ticket to Japan. We saw it happen last year, and we'll see it happen again. I'm getting excited for the TCS finals, guys. We are 3 club races away. Leo V out in front by a half a second over Henry Zetto. Henry first time out here with us. Henry off the end of the straight. Got those green number plates. That's a dead giveaway, TCS participant right there. Over on the right-hand side, Zetto. Down the backstretch, 14.3. Going to back it up with a 14.1. That is Henry's hot lap. Hot lap of the race belongs to Leo V, our race leader in that hot pink. We're going to be using the 36X Rush 7-spoke, guys. So I've had a couple questions about the spec tire. We're using the 36X. I believe it's the same tire we used last year. However, the label is different. So you got to have the 2025 label for your tires when you go through tech. But, of course, if you need tires to practice with, you could definitely tune with last year's tires. They are pretty much exactly the same wheel, tire, and insert as last year.
That tire's awesome.
Yeah, that tire works great. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Henry in the 2 spot, trailing Leo by just 0.2. So we got a lead battle shaping up here. Three down, 2 to go, guys. .130 left, guys. Leo V still out in front by 1/10 over Henry. Leo V out in front by 1/10 over Zetto. 21 and a 5:03 pace for both of our front runners. Dean K in the 3rd spot on 21 and a 5:12. Kevin Smith off the course early. We'll see Kevin in round number 2. Man, I got more coworkers out here. 45 seconds left to go. Zetto and V separated by 0.3. Leo V 14.6, Zetto 14.8. So Henry had a taste of the lead just for a moment there. We'll keep an eye on Leo here, see if he's slowing down. The hot pink, who's led the entire way in front of the driver's stand. Over on the right-hand side, Leo V 14.7 the last time by. And a 14.4 right there. Still firing on all cylinders. Zetto 14.7. Zetto going to back it up with a 14.6. Dean K 14.5. Take a look at the individual hot laps. Leo has the best one, 14 flat. Zetto 14.1. Dean K's best lap of 14.2. We're watching GT2 out there on the course. Oh, man. And Dean K taking a little roll off the ribbon there. Traction is high today. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Waiting on Dean K. One more down the straight, and that's race. All cars are finished. All right, guys, we're going to need a couple volunteer turn marshals. We only had 4 drivers from that last race. So if we could get a couple volunteer corner marshals, let's get some new help out there. I think this will be one of the last few races we'll need to call for help. Don't forget, guys, after race number 12, we will take a 10-minute break. The track will be open for practice. I'm looking for 1 or 2 volunteer marshals out there. All right, modified coming up right here. This is Edgar, Gabriel, Charlie, Jared, and Gary. All race results are available on liverc.com. You going to help us? You've been very helpful today. Thank you, Ken. Watch it over on the right-hand side. Pinion came off. Don't forget, guys, we do have the mats over here. When you enter the track, use the mats. Wipe your feet. Let's get a couple more marshals out there, guys. I am going to request 2 volunteers, so anybody can help us out. Keep the program moving. Thanks. All right, so we got 2 volunteers. What about our racers? Need a marshal in the back left corner over here, guys. Point them in the right direction. All right, all right. Modified. See, maybe Gary's going to get that pinion gear back on there or what? Out? Okay. All right, bring him to the back stretch, guys. Edgar, I'll call you first. Gabriel, I'll call you second. Charlie, I'll call you third. Jared, I'll call you fourth. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Edgar. Gabriel. Charlie. And Jared. All right, about a straightaway apart. We're off and running just like that. Modified TC race number 7 on the course. These are the fast guys. Ooh. Got X-Rays out there. We got Tamiya's out there. Look at that gold one, 421. In front of the driver's stand, Edgar Fialos in this 2 spot, 12.7. Gabriel out in front. All right, so Gabriel, whoa, putting it up on 2 wheels twice. The orange and blue of Gabriel down to the 2 spot, 13 flat. Think it'll land on you, Ken? If it does, you're winning today. Gabriel out in front by 4 100s over Edgar Fialos. The blink of an eye between first and second, then 1.1 between second and third. Man, Gabriel just tagging the boards at the end of the straight. So Edgar, 12 flat. Edgar out in front by 3.1. The battle's actually for second. 3-way battle here in modified. Jared Katanaga, Charlie Osterday, and Gabriel Sy. Race number 8, get them ready to go. Front wheel drive. Race 8, have them ready. Two down and 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. The gold car out in front is the Tamiya 421. So Edgar leading the way here. Jared Katanaga in the 2 spot. That should be a white and blue X-ray. Followed by Gabriel Sy in 3rd. Charlie in 4th. Oh, man, Gabriel's upside down. That's going to give Charlie Osterday the 3 spot now. 25 and a 5:10 the pace for Fialos. We're only halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Edgar, Jared, and Charlie are top 3, followed by Gabriel and Gary to complete the running order. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. One minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. Edgar out in front, 25 and a 5:10. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Fialos with a 10-second lead over Jared Katanagi. He's cracked this one wide open in the gold car off the end of the straightaway. And the Tamiya 421 well behaved around these corners in front of the driver's stand. 12.5 the last time by. Down the back stretch. 12.3. Jared in second. 12.9. Charlie in third. 13.3. .25 seconds left to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. 5 seconds left to go. Edgar out in front by 12 seconds, so it's a lap on the field here for Fialos. Katanagi in the 2 spot. Charlie in third. Keep going, guys. Big bell has rung. Master timer has expired. You're on your individual timers. 3 to finish. 2 to finish. 1 to finish. Waiting on Jared. Start finish line's on the back straightaway. We're done. That's a race. Everybody is done. Edgar Fialos going to take the win. Jared Katanagi is second. And Charlie Osterday finishing in third. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. I also need Gabriel and Gary out there for turn marshal support. This is race number 8, front wheel drive. Front wheel drive, race number 8 coming up right here. Jerome, Peter, Ronnie, Steve Lamelli, Kevin Smith, Stephen Rubalcava. Let's get our marshals out there, guys. Modified, we need you out to a corner. Jared's already out here. Thanks.
Jerome Pineda. One minute to the start of the race. Steve Lomelli. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Ronnie. Guys, keep in mind there's 2 heats of this, so I got an unknown transponder hitting the loop here. Is that Ronnie? Okay, yep, that was Ronnie. Let's bring him to staging, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Vasquez.
Need a marshal in front of the driver's stand, guys. Need a marshal in the back right corner. You want to help us out? Jose, you look like you were thinking. Okay, we got all spots covered. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, okay. We got one more spot to cover. Point yourself in the right direction, sir. All right, then Jose, go the opposite direction. All right, Jerome, I'll call you first. Peter, I'll call you second. Ronnie, I'll call you third. Steve, I'll call you fourth. Kevin, I'll call you fifth. And Stephen Robocava, I'll call you sixth. Wait for your name. Jerome. Peter. Ronnie. Steve. Kevin. Steven. All right, guys, we are off and running with race number 8, front wheel drive. Our first of 2 groups, race number 9, get them ready to go. Kevin Smith looking for some redemption after losing that wheel nut in GT2. Lamelli looking pretty cool out there with the With paint job, it looks like some board shorts. White, yellow, blue, and pink. Lomeli in third. Steven Rubalcaba in the second spot in the yellow, orange, and blue. And then Kevin Smith, our race leader, yellow nose, white background. Kevin Smith, 14.4 the last time by. Headed down the back straightaway now. Kevin, 14.3. You hear that little chime. That's our race leader chime. Steven Rubalcaba in the second spot, trailing by a half a second. Steve Lomeli in third, 1/10 behind him. Battle of the Steves. Steven Rubalcaba just fended off Lomeli here by 5/100ths of a second, and it's only a half a second between first and second. So big battle. Top three spread by 0.8. Peter Karras in fourth, and Jerome Pineda to round out the top five. Our race leader, yellow and white down the backstretch. Yellow and white coming up on the white and pink here. Lomeli in the 3 spot. Down the backstretch, you're going to have your race leader with you next. And we're coming up on Peter, so slower cars. Guys, you're racing against the clock. Get a faster car, just trying to find an opportunity to go a little wide and let them go. Our race leader's coming up on third. Third's coming up on fourth. Thanks, guys. Fourth dotting it there a little bit, and that just happened, followed by that. 2:30 left to go, guys. Kevin Smith out in front by 1.7 over Steven Rubalcaba with our third-place driver, Steve Lomeli. Peter and Jerome to round out the top five. Ronnie in 6th. All right, hot lap right there for Kevin Smith, 14 flat. And that's going to be the hot lap of the race. Battles for second. Battle of the Stevens continues here. Rubalcaba and Lomeli. So Rubalcaba in the 2 spot down the backstretch in the yellow and blue. Lomeli in the white and pink in front of the driver's stand, separated by 4/10. Take a look at the paces here. Top 4 on 21 lap runs. Smith on a 5 flat. Rubalcaba on a 5:04. Lomeli on a 5:05. Karras on a 5:13. Then we got Pineda rounding out the top 5 on a 20-lap run. Trying to set that TQ bar early here. Kevin Smith on the fringe of a 22-lap run now. 21 and a 5 flat now converts to a 22 and a 5:14. So Smith trying to join that 22-lap club. Over on the right-hand side, clean track in front for our leader. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Lomeli firing off his hot lap, 14.2, backed up with another hot lap, 14.1. So Lomeli getting faster as the run goes on here. Right now, Lomeli trailing by 3.5 to the race leader, though. There will be a B main event. So top 9 make the show, guys. Top 9 make the show. The rest of you guys will be in the B main event. We will take one transfer from the B today. This is front wheel drive, race number 8 out on the track. Group 1, front wheel drive, race number 9. Group 2 coming up next. 35 seconds left to go. Kevin Smith in the yellow and white, still out in front. 21 and a 5 flat the pace. Careful, be rough. That's a mating call. 20 seconds left to go. Steve Lomeli versus Steven Rubalcaba, separated by 1.3. He likes you, B. All right, Lomeli, 14 flat the last time by. Another hot lap here for Steve. So that should be a Yokomo for Lomeli. Let's see if we can find Steve out there down the backstretch. Lomeli 14.1, white, pink, and blue in the 2 spots here. Not a whole lot's going to change here as time expires. Keep going, guys. You're on your individual timer. Keep going. Keep going.
Ronnie Vasquez done. Steve Lomeli done.
3 more to finish.
Peter Karras done.
Keep driving. Take that extra lap.
Done.
Waiting on Smith.
All drivers are finished.
And all drivers are finished. Smith going for that 22-lap run right there with a 5:13 to set the TQ early. Lomeli second, 21 and a 5:03. Rubalcaba third, 21 and a 5:07. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. We'll get you back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 9. Yeah, B-Ruff's car's painted like a peacock. Now, is it the female version or the male version? Well, this is your trivia. All right, guys, front wheel drive, race number 9. Let's get race number 8 back out there to corner marshal. Let's see if anybody can beat Kevin Smith's 22.513.9.
One minute to the start of the race. Chad Costello. Carl Feltro. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, race number 9 right here. Guys, race number 8. Let's get you guys back out there to marshal. 1, 2, 3. We had a lot of drivers in that last race. Let's get you guys back out there, please. A little dot patrol as we go. Thank you for that.
To the start of the race.
Is that Kevin out there? Kevin's always helping us out. Thanks, Kevin. Let's get a marshal in the middle, marshal in front of the driver's stand. Guys, can't start until we have marshals. Starting order will be Carl going first, Paul second, Gary third, Ken, I'll call you fourth, Chad, I'll call you fifth. All right, so Steve is in front of the driver's stand right there. Thanks, Steve, right there. And then we'll get one out into the middle. One more marshal out into the middle, please. Okay, Jerome's going to take it. All right, looks like we are ready to go here, guys. Race number 9. Wait for it. You guys ready? Wait for your name. Carl. Paul. Gary. Ken. Chad. All right, so we got 5 in this one, and we had 6 in the last. So we may be able to squeeze all you into an 11-car final. Let's see how they drive today. But if we get no late entries for front-wheel drive. Uh-oh, trouble for Gary there, catching a dot, getting it loose. Gary was our race leader in the red, white, and blue. It looks like Carl Feltro's going to take over the top spot now. So if we don't get any late entries into front-wheel drive, it is likely that these guys will all duke it out in 1A main event final for front-wheel drive. Carl Feltro out in front, 14.5 for our race leader. In front of the driver's stand, 14.5 the last time by. The all-white car down the backstretch. Carl, 14.5, backed up with a 14.7. Front-wheel drive kind of replaced the mini division, so these guys just running on the front wheels here, dragging the rest of the chassis around the track. Ken Gerberdine and Carl Feltro in a lead battle now. Ken in that new ARC. So Ken should be white and red off the end of the straightaway. The ARC MFA10, it's the new 2026, I believe is what they're calling it. Try to stay ahead of the game. Halfway through 2025, they're already coming out with the 2026 models. They're starting to copy real auto manufacturers here. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Feltro out in front by 2 100ths over Ken Gerberdine. Big battle out in front. White versus white and red. And then Gary in the red, white, and blue in third. We're getting ready for some Euro Truck action. Race number 10. Get them ready. .215 in, 2:45 left to go. Gerb taking over the top spot now. Feltro in second, Cy in third, Costello and DeBow to round out the top 5 here. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Ken Gerber Dean, 14.6. Gary Sy, 14.1. And Gary backed it up with another 14.1. So the X-ray after that troubled start. Andy's got body tuck on the passenger rear. Gary out in front. Oh, man. Just as I said that, he had to pull over to get untucked there. So Gerb back out in front, 14.2. Gary, 20.2 with the pit stop, goes all the way down to fifth. So Gerberdine, 21.503. So Kevin Smith's run looking to hold up here. 14.1 for Ken. That is his personal hot lap. Ken on a 21 and a 5.02. Let's see if Ken can reach that 22-lap pace. At a 5.13 for Kevin Smith, it looks like any 22-lap run could be in contention for TQ. Felcho in the 2 spot, only trailing by 0.6. The all-white car crosses the start-finish line now. Felcho, 14.1. Carl just hit his hot lap. So front-wheel drive action, second group out there on the course. As I mentioned, we're getting ready for the Euro Trucks. Race number 10. Be ready. Gerb out in front by 0.3 over Carl. Lead battle continues late in this one with 55.55 left on the timer. And then we got a three-way battle for third. Costello, DeBow, and Sy. Chad in the white and pink. Oh, man. The white car is second. Thanks. Chad Costello in third, trailing the white car by 4.8 seconds. And still got that three-way battle for third here. Sy, Costello, and DeBow. 5 seconds. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Carl Feltro done. Ken Gerberding done. Paul Daveo done. Gary Sy done.
Waiting for Chad Costello. One more to finish.
All drivers are
Costello, and that's a race. Everybody is done. Ken Gerberding going to take the win, 21 and a 5.01. Felcho, 21 and a 5.02. And finishing in third will be Gary Sy with the 21 and a 5.07. So Kevin Smith will remain the top qualifier. Let's get you guys back out there to Corner Marshall. We got race number 10 coming up right here. Euro Truck.
David Rochin. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Front wheel drive, let's get you guys out there to Corner Marshall.
Tom Slick. The start of the race.
We need all 5 of you guys out there to turn marshal, guys. We need help over here on the left-hand side.
To the start of the race. Less than 5.
Euro Truck and 1 VTA. Need one more marshal in the middle, guys. We need one more marshal in the middle. Huh? We only had 5, so we'll need a volunteer. Got this corner covered by Carl. Got that corner covered by Chad. Gary's got that corner. We got a marshal in front of the driver's stand. We just need one volunteer out there if anybody wants to help us out. Looking for a volunteer into the middle, guys. We'll need one volunteer marshal. Let me get one of my racers. Who's in front of the driver's stand? Let me get my racer in front of the driver's stand to step out to the middle. Oh, Gabriel's coming out to save you. Yeah, dude, give that guy a prize. Come on. Thanks, man. All right. Tom Slick will call you first. David Roach will call you second. B-Ruff will call you third. John Q, I'll call you fourth. Nathan will call you fifth. Wait for your name. Tom Slick, David Roach, B-Ruff, John Q, and Nathan Rocha. All right, so B-Ruff, no transponder. That sucks. Keep going, keep going. Well, you could have a transponder. I know it's your first time here. You got to have a MyLabs transponder. So I am hand counting you here, B-Ruff. All right, Tom Slick in a class of his own. Beat it. John Q out in front, the pirate ship for the Euro Trucks. So Tom Slick, John Q, our race leaders. Got B-Ruff now popping up into the top spot here. Mixing it up with D-Rock. Yeah, we got B-Ruff's biggest fan out there cheering for him. 17.7. Yep, that is a peacock. B-Ruff out in front, 17.7 the last time by. The red, blue, and yellow. B-Ruff 18.3 the last time by. Nathan Rocha in the second spot. RC Misfits. Nathan having a good run here. Orange, blue, and white. And then David Rochin. Uh-oh, Rochin having trouble coming onto the straight. We're clear. B-Ruff out in front by 4.6 over Nathan as D-Rock falls to the third spot. John Q in fourth. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. My finger. Yeah. Keep your eye open. No, yeah. I try to keep my eyes open. I'm at work, dang it. I should put on my sunglasses. All right, here he is right here. So he's the number 7. He's got a 7, but he's card truck 2. Right. And then also, see, for qualifying, it doesn't really matter. You can have the start-finish line anywhere, so I put him over here by me. Okay. So when he comes by me, it's easy to see right here. So here he comes with Nathan, and then bang, I just hit it right when he goes around that dot. Okay. B-Ruff out in front, Nathan Rocha in second, D-Rock in third. .130 left to go. Tom Slick in a class of his own, the VTA out there down the backstretch in the white and blue. And then our race leader for Euro Truck, B-Ruff right here across the start finish line. Number 7 on the front windshield. Rochin and Rocha battling it out for the 2 spot here in Euro Truck. Rochin in the gray and green, and Rocha in the blue, orange, and white. D-Rock just hitting his hot lap, 18.4. D-Rock currently trailing the race leader by 9.4. So B-Ruff checking out on the rest of the field. Is B-Ruff's first time out here at SCOR Raceway, one of my locals from Cal Raceway. B-Ruff goes to all the track. You'll see him out at Revelation on a Wednesday. He's out there on the circuit, coming across the line the last time by, 17.5 for B-Ruff, out in front by 15.1 now. So putting a lap on the field here. D-Rock and Nathan still battling it out for the 2 spot in Euro Truck. Got 10 seconds left to go. All right. Good moves there between, that was John Q and Nathan doing some shadow boxing out there. Nice smooth driving, guys. Those are 2 of our guys from the off-road race program. They race a lot out here at Huckleberry RC on Wednesday nights.
David Rochin done.
Keep going, guys. Couple more to finish.
B-Ruff done.
And that's race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. B-Ruff change the transponder for round 2. All right, B-Ruff taking the win, 17 and 509. Nathan Roach a second, 16 and a 508. And it looks like, no. I'll take a look for you, John. And then D-Rock third, 16 and a 508. John Q fourth, 16 and a 511. All right, good job, guys. So that was our race there for Euro Truck and VTA. We need all 5 of you guys back out there to Marshall. The photo finish between Nathan and D-Rock went down to 2/100ths of a second. Yep. All right, let's get volunteer out there. I need a couple volunteers, actually. I got 1 excused, and I am 1 short. So let's get a volunteer marshal out there. Anybody want to help us out? Well, you didn't sign the release waiver. I wasn't going to elect you anyways. Somebody that raced today that filled out a raceway liability waiver.
1 minute to the start of the race. Henry Zetto. John Luwanig.
So we'll be looking for 2 volunteer corner marshals, guys. 2 volunteer corner marshals, if anybody can help us out. Thanks. We appreciate it, guys. Just going to have to work together today. We got a lot of 5 and 6 car heats. I figured it was better than just slamming all you guys together into 10 car heats. So if we could reciprocate and get a couple volunteer marshals out there, that would be awesome. Thanks. Looks like we just need 1 more marshal in front of the driver's stand. 17.5 TC about to begin. I got no check from Charlie. I have no check from Oliver. Okie dokie. Chuck Willery, got it. You'll be back in 2 and 2. Well, that'll give us a chance to take a look at our corner marshals. Guys, you look good. Thanks. All right, we got all spots covered. Thank you. Yes, sir. So, Ollie, once you get out there, Ollie, I need a check from Ollie still. Keep the back straightaway open. And that's a nice rattle can paint job. All right. We got a call for 1 minute's time. We've got 1 more race to go after this one. Race number 12, you're on deck. Race 12, get ready to go. There's Ollie. Oh, Charlie's out there? Okay, thanks. All right. We are ready to go, guys. Let's bring them over to the staging corner. Ivan, I'll call you first. John, I'll call you second. Lewanag, second. Charlie Osterday, third. Clipper, fourth. Harris, fifth. Zeto, sixth. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Ivan. John. Charlie. Oliver. Brian. And Henry. Race number 11 off and running, guys. 17.5 TC. Our first of two groups. Looks like we'll have a shallow B main event. 6 in this one, 7 in the other. Top 9 make the show, guys. Top 9 make the show. Thanks again to everybody for coming out here for our first club race for the month of July, guys. We'll be back the 4th Sunday of July for our second club race of the month. We always race second and fourth Sundays out here. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go, guys. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. Ivan Dixon, Oliver Clipper, and John, our top 3, followed by Brian Harris and Henry to round out the top 5. Charlie in the 6th position. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Sorry, 1:15 in, 3:45 left to go. Reds leader out in front by 2.2. It's Ivan Dixon, the team manager for Reds Racing. In front of the driver's stand, they make great speed controls, motors, all sorts of electronics, servos. Man, got to get my hands on some of those. Ivan Dixon, 13.4, backed up with a 13.1. All the way to the nitro engines. They make a phenomenal 21 nitro engine, the 721 Scuderia. All right, Dixon, 13.4. Ivan in the white and orange with the orange windows over on the right-hand side. John in the 2nd spot. Lewanag, after a 6-year hiatus, back out here racing with us. Last time we saw John was over at TQ Raceway. So we're seeing more and more on-road racers coming out of the woodwork and trying the new track over here in Anaheim, or Southern California on-road raceway known as SCOR. Check us out on our website, SoCal RC. Throw us a like on Instagram. Find us out there by our name, Southern California on-road raceway. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, guys. We're halfway there. We are live streaming this event on our YouTube channel, so you can also find us on YouTube and, of course, our Facebook page. We are streaming our event here today, so let your friends and family know they can watch from home. You can review the race whenever you please. 2 minutes left to go, guys. Ivan Dixon, Oliver Clipper, and John, our top 3. So Ollie up into the 2 spot now. Orange and yellow, Ollie off a couple ribbons there. We kind of lost Ollie for a season and a half. He started doing a lot of Mini Z racing, whether it was at Super G or over there at Speed Shop. Oliver all the way up to Marty's. He was on the Mini Z circuit. It looks like those little 1/28 scale cars have helped hone in the 10 scale skills here. Oh, Ollie in front of the driver's stand in the orange and yellow in the 2 spot, trailing by 2.5. To our race leader, Ivan. Dixon last time by 13.1 across the stripe there. 13.2, our race leader on a 23 and a 5:07. Clipper on a 23 and a 5:11. John on a 22 and a 5:02. So we got heavy hitters in both groups. I tried to separate them. There were just too many fast guys in 17.5, so you're going to see fast guys in both groups today. Dixon, 23 and a 5:07. In the orange and white, out in front by 7.2 over John. Henry up into 3rd. Ollie slips to 4th. $35 seconds left to go. $25 seconds. three-way battle for third. Oliver, Henry, and Charlie. Not all battles are up front. Right now it's Henry in the third position. Zetto. So Zetto down the backstretch. Got that rattle can paint job. The pink, orange, and white. Zetto battling it out with Clipper, separated by 0.6.
John Luwanik done. Ivan Dixon done. Oliver Clipper done. Charlie Osterday done.
Got a couple more to finish up, guys.
Henry
2 more to finish.
All drivers are finished. Brian Harris done.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. Ivan Dixon taking the win. John Luwanik second. And Oliver Clipper third. Zetto fourth and Osterday fifth. Bring them in. Shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. This is our final group for round number 1.
Start of the race. Wally. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Laurenga. Andrew Smolnik. Eric Steenhoven. The start of the race. To the start of the race. Took 1. Less than 5. Edgar Fielos.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and bring them over to the staging area. We are ready to go with our final qualifier for round number 1. Dewey, I'll call you first. Eric second. Edgar third. Andrew fourth. Jared fifth. Wally sixth. And Brandon seventh. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, wait for your name. Dewey, Eric, Edgar, Andrew, Jared, Wally, Brandon. All cars go. 17.5 TC, our second group. Let's see if anybody can beat Ivan Dixon's 23.506. Fialo's coming out firing with a 13 flat. Katanaga 13.1. Wally 13.2. Smolnik with the new TC8, rounding out the top 5, 13.4. So our race leader, Edgar, in the Tamiya 421 gold car on the right-hand side. Katanaga in the X-ray is second. Then here comes Dewey. Dewey 12.4 the last time by. All right, so Dewey out there flying right now down the backstretch, pink, blue, and white. Touch of yellow on this paint job. I like that. Coming around, Dewey Kong in the 3 spot, trailing by 0.6 to Katanaga in second. Katanaga trailing the leader by 0.8. So 1 point, now make it 0.9 the spread behind the leader. Fialo's 0.8 out in front of Katanaga. Now Katanaga just holding 1/10 over Kong. So Dewey in that 3 spot, now looking to move up to the 2 spot. There it is. Edgar hitting his hot lap 12.6. See if Dewey can string a couple laps here together. Edgar 12.5. Back-to-back hot laps for Edgar, but the hot lap of the race still belongs to second place. Dewey at a 12.4. Katanaga just hitting his hot lap. Smolnik hitting his hot lap. 12.9 for Jared, 13.2 for Andrew. Steenhoven, followed by Lorenko. Looks like Wally has a missed lap. That darn transponder, Wally. I'm going to go ahead and add the lap now for Wally. All right, Edgar out in front, Dewey in second, Jared in third, Eric in fourth, and Andrew to round out the top five. Wally in sixth, and Brandon in seventh. That's our official running order. And our race leader, Edgar Fialos, in the gold car, down the back straightaway. Katanaga and Kong battling it out for the second spot, separated by 7/10 the last time by Steenhoven in fourth and Smolnik to round out the top five. Edgar Fialo, 12.4. New hot lap coming from our race leader. Jared Katanaga in second. Make it Dewey Kong in second. Jared Katanaga in third. Eric Steenhoven in fourth. Andrew Smolnik to round out the top five. Dewey last time by 12.4. Edgar 12.6. The gap's going to be 4.3 for the gold car. Edgar Fialo, 12.9. Dewey Kong, new hot lap, 12.2. Firing on all cylinders. 12.2, help that red car. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Bob. Edgar Fialo, Dewey Kong, and Jared Katanaga, followed by Eric Steenhoven and Andrew Smolnik to round out the top five. Trouble for Brandon. He's off the course. Andrew Smolnik and Wally battling it out for the 5 spot here, separated by 8/10. So that is Walter from Super Rad Graphics. Shout out to Wally. Out there battling for the top 5 spot right now. 1 minute left to go. You guys need any stickers or T-shirts made? Maybe some logos for your RC car? Hit up Wally. That's a one-color white paint job with red and black stickers down the backstretch. That's who we're talking about there from Super Rad Graphics. We're keeping an eye on Wally to make sure he gets all of his laps here in round 1. 35 seconds left to go. Edgar, Dewey, and Jared are top 3, followed by Eric Steenhoven and Andrew Smolnik to round out the top 5. Final race of round number 1. So a 10-minute break coming up next, guys. Uh-oh, watch it over here on the left-hand side. That looks to be our race leader. Oh, my goodness. So Dewey Kong going to take over the top spot now as Edgar got marshaled. 10 seconds, guys, 10 seconds. Guys, we'll start round number 2 at 11:45. We'll start round number 2 at 11:45. We're going to take a brief 10-minute break. And then we'll be back with 21.5 TC at 11:45. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Take that extra lap, please. 2 more to finish. And that's a race. Everybody is done. All right, Dewey Kong going to take the win. Boom shakalaka, 24 and a 508 for the new TQ. Jared Katanaga second, 23 of 5 flat. Edgar Fialo, 23 of 5 flat, .9 photo finish for second. Andrew Smolnik, you got fourth. Wally rounding out the top 5. All your lap times are correct, Wally. I had you for 1 missed lap, and we added it already. Eric Steenhoven off the course early. Lorenko off the course early. All right, got 10 minutes of practice. Starts now.
Steven Rubalcaba. Kevin Kritz. Josh Nelson. 14-6. 14 flat. 17-7. 20.5. 32.7. 14-1. 14-2. 14-1. 14-4. 14-2. 21.1. 13-9. 14-6. Gary Tsai. 14-6. Reese Mejia. 13-7. 14-2. 13-9. 14-8. 16-1. 13-7. 13-2. Gabriel Tsai. 14-4. 14 flat. 17-1. 13-1. 12-7. Andrew Smolnik. 14-8. 14 flat. 16-3. 16-1. 16-8. 13-4. 14-4. Ronnie Vasquez. 15-6. Dindo Cajulis. 14-2. 13-9. 13-1. 14-3. 13-5. 13-2. 15-8. 18-4. 18-8. 15-4. Steve Lomelli. 45.2. 12-8. 15-3. 14-2. 14 flat. 13-3. 14 flat. 15-3. 12-9. 14-7. 14-9. 14-9. 14-8. 25.4. 14-7 OV. 14-2. 13-4. 14-3. 13 flat. 14-8. 14-6. 14-9. 15-5. 15-8. 54.4. 14-6. 14 flat. 14-5. 14-7. 14-6. 12-5. 15-1. 27.8. 14-6. 14-9. 17-1. 14 flat. 14 flat. 13 flat. 14-5. 14-8. 14-2. 14-5. 13-6. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 15-8. 14-2. 12-9. 15-1. 14-5. 13-3. 14-9. 125.7. 13-7. 14-7. 13-6. 15-1. 18 flat. 14-5. 14-7. 13-4. 14-2. 13-7. 16 flat. 15-6. 12-5. 14-5. 14-1. 13-5. 14-9. 17-2. 13 flat. 15-2. 14-4. 13-1. 20.9. 14-4. 13-3. 14-3. 13-4. 16-7.
Back straightaway, go high, guys. Back straightaway, go high.
15-2. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
Back straightaway, guys. Caution on the back straightaway. You got to call out your own cautions. Go high. Back straightaway. We got one upside down. Go help that guy out.
13
Caution on the back straightaway. He's still there. Caution on the back straightaway. He's still there, guys.
15 flat.
Jeez. So that guy.
16 flat. 15 flat. 13-1. 14-7, 15-9, 14-1, 15-4, 13-8, 14-8. Brandon Laurenzo 16-2, 14-4, 13-9, 15-6, 14-5. Chad Costello, 13 flat, 14-3, 14-3, 15-4, 13-5, 14-8, 14-3. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 15-2, 14-2, 13-4, 14-1, 14 flat, 15-7, 14-3, 14-7, 15-7, 14-2, 15-4, 14-1, 14-7, 14-7, 14-8, 16-3. Josh Nelson, 38.4, 13-7, 16-1, 14-7, 14-5, 15-1, 14-6, 13-6, 14-9. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 14-6, 15-1, 15-6, 28 flat, 15-5, 15-1, 14-9, 14-5, 15-1, 14-8, 14-2, 14-8, 14-4, 14-4, 13-5, 14-1, 14-9, 14-7, 14-2, 14 flat, 149.8, 36.7, 14-2, 14-7, 14-5. 1 minute to the start of the race. 13-7, 14-3, 15-1, 16-1, 14-7, 14-9. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 14-3, 14 flat, 15-2, 14-6.
All right, guys, we got just a few laps left in practice here, guys. We got a few laps left in practice. 21.5. Be ready to go, guys. 21.5. Be ready to go.
15-3, 14-9, 21 flat, 15 seconds to the start of the race. 14-8, 14-9. 14-7, 14-3. 14-7, 14-2. 14-2. Took one.
All right, guys, this is round number 2. Let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down. Guys, let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down.
12-7.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get race number 12 out here to corner marshal. Race number 12, 17.5 TC. Can you guys, whoa, ringing the bell here.
Yes.
All right, so that guy's ready. Race number 1, get him ready to go here. 21.5 TC, Eric Steenhoven, Dean K, Ivan Dixon, Chuck Osterday, Kevin Kritz, Bob Lorenko, Harry Gomez. Let's get our marshals out there. Put the sandwich down. All right, hop on out, and we'll fix a couple boards as we go out and marshal here, guys. Dewey Cog, we need you out there to marshal. Jared Katanaga, come on out and grab a spot. Let's get all of our corner marshals out there. Edgar Fialos, Andrew Smolnick, Wally, Eric Steenhoven is in this race, so Eric should be the only one missing from our turn marshal spots. And Brandon Lorenko. Let's get all of our marshals out there, please. Thanks, Brandon. Thank you. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thank you, Edgar. Take a couple warm-up laps here, guys. Straightaway is still open. Thank you, Andrew. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there.
Ivan Dixon.
All right, we need a marshal in the middle, guys. So stand next to a white cone. You got to stand next to a white cone there. So who's taking the middle? Oh, man. Thanks, Jared. All right, Eric Steenhoven, I'll call you first. Dean K, I'll call you second. Ivan Dixon, I'll call you third. Chuck Osterday, I'll call you fourth. Kevin Kritz will start fifth. Bob, I'll call you sixth. Harry Gomez, I will call you seventh. Eric Wilson, I'll call you eighth. Ronnie Vasquez, I'll call you ninth. And Josh Nelson, I'll call you 10th. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. Wait for your name. Eric, Dean, Ivan, Chuck, Kevin, Bob, Harry, Eric, Ronnie, Josh. All cars go. All right, guys, we got 4:15 left to go. Eric Steenhoven, our early race leader in the red car. Red car, silver splatters. Coming up on Josh Nelson. Nelson rounding out the top 5 right now. Josh going to give way to the leader. Thanks. Eric Steenhoven already the top qualifier, 23 and a 5:12. Right now at 23 5:11. Uh-oh, trouble for the gold car. And clear. Thanks, Jared. Ivan Dixon in the second spot, down off the end of the straightaway. Orange car. Clear windows. Ivan from Reds, 2.1 behind Steenhoven. Then we got Kevin Kritz in the third spot here. Should be the purple and white. Kevin down the back stretch. Coming up on Harry. Ronnie Vasquez in fourth, and Josh Nelson to round out the top 5. So our race leader, Eric Steenhoven, out in front by 6/10 over Ivan Dixon. Trouble at the end of the straightaway, and we're clear. Eric, Ivan, and Kevin are top 3, followed by Josh and Ronnie to round out the top 5. Bob, Dean, Chuck, and Eric. Harry's transponder's not working. All right, so Steenhoven 13.1 the last time by the red car in front of the driver's stand here. Eric nice and smooth, giving good space here between his car and the dots, not flirting with the ribbons much. Smart move. In front of the driver's stand here. Got the limo tint windows. You can't see inside. Down the back stretch. Brian Kinwald peering out the front window on that sticker of Steenhoven. Coming up on the gold car. Boom, shakalaka. Eric with good awareness there. He heard the noise and went the other direction. 3 down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Eric Steenhoven out in front. Ivan Dixon in second. Kevin Kritz still in third, followed by Josh Nelson and Dean Kay to round out the top 5. A 23 and a 5:13 pace. So right now, Eric going 1 second slower than his run for round number 1. Over on the right-hand side, Eric Steenhoven in control of this one. 1.6 out in front of Ivan Dixon. Oh, watch at the end of the straightaway. Harry having trouble, and we're clear. Ivan Dixon representing for Reds here in front of the driver's stand. Over on the right-hand side now, coming up on some traffic. We're coming up on Dean. So second place coming through, Dean. Thanks. Dean trying to get squared away for the TCS finals out here the last weekend in August. It's good to see Dean out here racing the 5th grader. Rounding out the top 5, that'll be the candy yellow and black here. Driving his X-Ray in this one. Boom, man. Got all of that one. The red one hard off the boards. That was Boom Shaka Tower. 35 seconds left to go. Well, I guess these cars really don't have shock towers anymore. 30 seconds left to go. Steenhoven out in front by 3.3 over Ivan Dixon. All right, in the red one, coming up on traffic. We're coming up on the white car. Give him some room here. Steenhoven with the Jackson Pollock paint job down the back stretch. Red with the silver splatters. Ivan Dixon in second. Kevin Kritz in third. Followed by Josh and Dean to round out the top 5. Right now, it's a 3.8-second lead for Eric over Ivan. And then Ivan has a 7.6-second lead over Kevin, who rocks the 3rd position. Keep going, keep going. Only one car is done. Only one car is done.
So behind next is here. Behind leader is here.
Chuck Osterday done. Eric Wilson done.
Well, pace. You just look at the pace.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. 3:22 lap runs up front. Steenhoven with a 5:10. Dixon second with a 5:01. Sorry, Steenhoven did a 23-lap run and a 5:10. So Eric Steenhoven going to remain our top qualifier. Ivan Dixon 22.501. Kevin Kritz 22.509. Josh Nelson 4th and Dean Kay 5th. Bring him in, shut him down. We'll get the rest of your race results on Live RC. Bob Lorenko, you're excused. Yeah, Bob, help me later because you were a volunteer in round 1. We'll take you at that same spot in the program. All right, so Bob Lorenko is excused. Eric Wilson, you are excused. Eric, help me in a later race. Thank you. All right. Race number 2. Guys, we're open till 5 o'clock today. So if we get done early, we'll have some extra time at the end of the race day to practice. Once again, guys, after racing, the track will remain open until 5 p.m.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshal out there in the middle. Thanks. Eric, thank you, man. We always want to see our TQ front and center. Boom, shakalaka. All right, let's bring him to the corner. Stephen Rubalcava, I'll call you first. Peter Karras second. Jose Navarro third. Tom Acre fourth. Brian Harris fifth. This is our first group of expert. Wait for your name. Stephen. Peter. Jose. Tom. And Brian. Put you guys about a straightaway apart. We're off and running. race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, let's get them ready to go. Our second group of experts. It looks like these guys are going to condense down into one happy A main event. But no need to rush you guys through the race program, so we separated you guys for qualifying. I think we'll have only 1 or 2 B main events, guys, so definitely 17.5 TC. You guys will need to be charging. There's going to be a small B main event for 17.5 TC, so keep in mind, guys, if you're racing 17.5 TC, the B main event will be early in round 3. Second round of qualifying here. Our top qualifier is Leo V for the Expert US GT class with a 23 and a 511. 23.511, the time to beat here. 22.505 up front. Stephen Rubalcaba, the track designer, down the backstretch. He planned this all out on a napkin. In front of the driver's stand, Stephen Rubalcaba over on the right-hand side, clipping it a little bit there. Navarro in the second spot, Peter Karras in third. Battles everywhere right now. 2/10 between first and second, 8/10 between second and third, 8/10 between third and fourth, and then 6.2 between fourth and fifth. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Got 3:15 left on the timer here. Stephen Rubalcaba out in front by 2.5 over Peter Karras. Karras a half a second out in front of Acre. So Tom Acre looking to make a move for the 2 spot here. It should be that pink and white one down the backstretch. Good to see Tom back out at the race course. Acre over on the right-hand side. Battling out with Peter. So there's Acre back in through the center of the course here. Now over by the announcer's tower, fading it out. And Navarro gets around. That's 4th place paired up with 3rd place. Two minutes and 15 seconds left to go, guys. Peter Karras in the 2 spot, battling with Tom Acre in 3rd. Peter down the backstretch in the orange and gray. Acre in the 3rd spot in the pink and white down the backstretch. And then we got Jose and Brian to complete the running order. One minute and 35 seconds left to go. Got 1:35 left on the timer here. Acre up into that 2 spot. And Peter answers back 14.1. So the battle for second continues here. Oh, I got plenty of chairs. That one's real comfortable too. You can just move the toolbox. Stephen Rubalcaba out in front by 2/10. So make it Karras out in front. What happened to Stephen? 18.3 for Stephen. Just one bad lap will put you all the way back down into 4th. Thank you. I know. 40 seconds left to go. Got 40 seconds. Tom Acre out in front by 9/100ths over Jose. It comes down to this. Acre battling out with Jose, and Karras just 1/10 behind him. Tight battle all the way through 4th. It spreads by 9/10 from 1st to 4th. So anybody's race here with just 10 seconds left on the master timer. You guys are on your individual timers, so you keep driving when you hear the big bell. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Stephen Rubalcaba done. Peter Karras done. Tom
3
done.
more to finish. 2 more to finish.
Brian Harris done.
Waiting on Jose.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. Step away from the CRV.
The race is completed.
What is it? We got a Honda with an alarm going off in the parking lot. Jose Navarro taking the win. Peter Karras second. Tom Ackray third. 22 and a 5:13. Jose, our semi-retired painter. We'll take a 20-minute break after race number 12, guys. We will take a 20-minute break after race number 12.
Leo B. Oliver Clipper. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Lomelli. Be rough. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out here, guys. Jose, Peter, Tom, Stephen Rubalcaba, and Brian Harris. Everybody's out here, so we need one volunteer. We'll need one volunteer. Guys, Stephen Rubalcaba, can you take the middle, please, Stephen? Why? Because I'm asking you to. Thank you, Stephen. All right, guys, let's bring him to the staging area. Leo, I'll call you first. Steve, I'll call you second. Ken, I'll call you third. Oliver, I'll call you fourth. B-Ruff, I'll call you fifth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Wait for your name. Leo, Steve, Ken, Ollie, B-Ruff. All cards go. Oliver Clipper out in front, 13.8. So Ollie is back, guys. Should be over there on the right-hand side and now down the backstretch. Taking a body change here. There he is down the backstretch, silver and orange. Oliver, 13.9. This is Expert USGT. Leo V in the second spot, trailing by 8/10 here. Lead battle with Ken Gerberding, just 1/100th behind him. So it's actually 9 100ths between the top three. That's 1/10 of a second between our top three here. 1:45 in, 3:15 left. Our current top qualifier in the 2 spot right now, 23.511 from round 1. Leo V out in front by 2/10. 22 and a 5:05.2 pace over Ken Gerberding. 22 and a 5:05.7 pace with Ollie dropping down to the third spot. There's still a very tight race up in front. Lamelli in fourth. B-Ruff to round out the top five. 2:30 down, 2:30 left. We're halfway there. And we got Leo V, 22 and a 5:04.6. Already our top qualifier with that 23-lap run right here in round number one. So things looking good for the hot pink. So our race leader, if he can finish up in front, definitely going to secure that TQ and line up front for the A main event later on this afternoon. Kent Gerberding in the second spot, only trailing by 1/10, but on a 22 and a 5:04. Doesn't look like a 23-lap run is going to be achieved here. And Ken in the white and red now taking over the top spot. 13.6 hitting his hot lap late in this one. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. 13.6 will be the hot lap of the race here. 22 and a 5:04 pace up in front for the top two. Then we got a 5:07 for Clipper in third. Lamelli in fourth and B-Ruff to round out the top five. 1 minute left to go, guys. Gerb and Leo V separated by 8/100. Still 13.5 for Gerberding. The white car with the red wing down the backstretch. It's ARC A10 25. Leo answers back in the Mugen here. At 13.7 for each of the top drivers here. Identical lap times for our top two. 1/10 of a second is the gap. So it'll come down to the wire here. Who's going to win qualifier round number two? It looks like Leo's going to line up for front for the main event. Everybody's going to make the A main event. There is a perfect 10. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Yeah. Steven, you made the main. Sun's out, guns out.
Ken Gerberding done.
Little farmer's tan. You're working on it.
Steve Lamelli done.
2 to finish.
Done.
Waiting on Ollie. That's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Permanent. Me too. All right, guys, so it's going to be Leo V taking the win, 22 and a 5:04.2. Ken Gerberding a close second, 22 and a 5:04.3. Ollie third, 22 and a 5:08. Lamelli fourth, and B-Ruff fifth. We're going to need a volunteer marshal for this one. Oh, yeah, I got family here, B-Rep. See, I told you I wasn't an orphan raised by monkeys.
Chuck Osterday. Kevin Kritz.
All right, we got 2 more to check in here. Race number 4 about to begin. Guys, let's get our marshals out there. Leo, Ken, Ollie, Steve, B-Ref. Get the rest of our marshals out there.
1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Wilson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Oliver is out there. Thank you.
Less than 5.
Let's get the rest of you guys out there to corner marshal. We can't have a race without corner marshals. All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. We're missing 2 guys. And we'll need some volunteers. Guys, anybody that I excuse could come and help us out. Get the rest of our corner marshals into position, please. All right. Ken's calling me? Oh. Oh, the center's calling you. Yeah. He said, I did it last time, guys. Let me take the corner. Andy volunteered. Oh, he's a volunteer. Yeah, don't give the volunteer the middle. One more in the middle, guys. We need one more marshal. Israel, I'll call you first. Izzy, I'll call you first. Kevin, I'll call you second. Chuck, I'll call you third. Eric, I'll call you fourth. And Reese will start fifth. We need one more volunteer out to the track, either Eric Wilson or Bob Lorenko, somebody I excused from that first race. So Eric Wilson is in this race. So if we could get Bob Lorenko or somebody from the pit area out to the track, we need one more marshal in the middle to get started. Ken, he's going to work on his suntan. No Fresno starts here. Point him in the right direction. Thank you, sir. Woo. All right. Driver's ready. And our marshals are definitely ready. Wait for your name. Izzy, Kevin, Chuck, Eric, Reese. All cars go. All right, Sportsman US GT off and running. Top qualifier in this one is Izzy Saras with a 22 and a 5:12. That's that red, white, and blue one out there. And Izzy, our early race leader in this one. Kevin Critson, second. Chuck Osterday in third. Eric Wilson and Reese. Big crash at the end of the straight. Cutthroat is the hand signal. There's not many sports where that's a positive message. He's out. So the copper top out, and now we're down to 4 here. Izzy Saras, Chuck Osterday, and Kevin Kritz, our top 3, followed by, it looks like Reese, as Wilson is off the course. .130 in, 330 left, guys. 130 in, 330 left. Izzy Saras still out in front, 22 and a 5:11. So Izzy showing that the track could be faster this round here in the red, white, and blue. First couple groups in round 2 have not proven that the track is faster right now. So we'll see what happens as we move through these later groups here. Porsche Cup, you're coming up next. Kevin Kritz and Chuck Osterday, that battle continues. Chuck in the black and yellow, off a couple dots there. So Kritz in the purple down the backstretch in second. Kevin will race just about anything. He's also been doing a lot of dirt oval racing down the backstretch, so that left-hand turn no stranger to you. Back around through the middle. Kritz off the kink. Now back onto the right-hand side. Kevin Kritz is currently trailing the race leader by 5.7 seconds. So Izzy Saras out in front on an exact same pace as round number 1, 22 and a 5:12.9. He was a 22 and a 512.1 in round 1. 2 minutes left to go, guys. One minute and 5 seconds left to go. Izzy out in front by 6.2. The red, white, and blue continuing to dominate the sportsman class. Yeah, your days are numbered. He's going to be moving up into expert someday soon. Izzy 14.9 the last time by 21 and a 5:01 pace. Falling off a little bit there. Watching the end of the straightaway. That looks like Crits. So Crits in the 2 spot getting marshaled there. Let's see if Chuck can catch back up in the black and yellow. (21.501) pace for Izzy, 25 flat pace for Kevin Crits, and now here comes Chuck, 20 and a 5:01. The buddy battle for the 2 spots. Purple versus the black and yellow. 10 seconds left to go, guys. Race leader coming up on the purple. Good, smart driving for Izzy there. He doesn't want to tangle up with anybody. Keep that car fresh for the main event. Oh, man, Reese finding the shortcut. Keep going, guys. Keep going. I got 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish, guys. 1 more to finish. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Everybody is done. Izzy Sara is going to take the win, 21 and a 5:01. Kevin Crit second, 20 and a 5 flat. Chuck Osterday third, 20 and a 5:06. Reese fourth, Eric Wilson fifth. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Bring him in, shut him down. And we'll get race number 5 up to the driver's stand, guys. As I mentioned, 20-minute break after race number 12.
Start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. John Q. Anthony Mejia. Josh Nelson. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Be rough. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Nathan Rocha.
Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there.
Tom Ocker.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thanks. Eric is out there. Thank you, guys. Reese is out there. Thank you, young man. Chuck is out there. Kevin's out there. I'm assuming Izzy. Yep, Izzy's out there. I see you on the camera. We're ready to go. All right, guys, let's bring them to the staging area. Porsche Cup. All right, starting order. B-Ruff, you'll go first. Nelson second. K third. John Q fourth. Anthony fifth. Nathan sixth. Akre seventh. Wait for your name. B-Ruff. Josh. Dean K. John Q. Anthony. Nathan. Tom. Nice and smooth, guys. Nice and smooth. So 20-minute break coming up after race number 12. For the first half of the break, the track will be closed. Guys, we'll have a little track maintenance. I think that we're getting a bit of debris out there, so we'll take a 20-minute break. For the first half of the break, we'll do track maintenance. For the second half of the break, it'll be available for you guys to drive. Brian Rutherford, a.k.a. B-Ruff, out in front, 15.3. First time racing out here at SCOR. Rutherford, 20 and a 5:09 the pace. He's already the top qualifier with a 25:05. Young, Dean K in the second spot, trailing by 3/10. Dean K, the fifth grader, in the metallic yellow. And then we got Josh Nelson in third. Josh, 15.8 the last time by, 20 and a 5:13 for our third place driver, trailing Dean K by 1.1. All right, Dean just hitting his hot lap. 15.2, that'll be the hot lap of the race as well. B-Ruff in the second spot. B-Ruff just reestablishing his hot lap at a 15.1, and that's the new hot lap for the race. Josh Nelson in third, 15.6. Followed by Tom Akre and John Q to round out the top five. Anthony and Nathan to complete the running order. 2 minutes and 15 seconds in, 2:45 left to go here for Brian Rutherford, out in front by 1/10 of a second over Dean K. Nelson in tow, 1.1 behind. B-Ruff, 15.3. Dean K, 15.8. Nelson, 15.6. Akre hitting his hot lap, 15.6. John Q, 16.8. Anthony just hitting his hot lap, 16.5. Nathan, 20.2. Nathan's best lap in 18.5. So Porsche Cup out on the track. These are the TT02 chassis. You can pick them up at your local hobby shop for about $170. A great way to get involved with on-road racing. If we have some of our off-road drivers spectating out there, maybe watching on the live stream, think about getting into on-road racing. Take a look at our class rules. You can go to SoCal RC and check the class rules. It'll link you to the Cal Raceway class rules. We share the same class rules between our local tracks. Make it easy for our racers to bounce back and forth between different raceways without having to change a bunch of stuff. But if you're getting ready for the TCS finals, guys, you got to go to Tamiya USA and review the rules. You would hate to lose your ticket to Japan on a formality that you didn't know about. So definitely go to TamiyaUSA.com and take a look at the 2025 TCS rulebook. Make sure you're in full compliance for the final round here, August 23rd and 24th. All right, battle for second here. Dean K and Josh Nelson separated by 1.2 the last time by. B-Ruff still out in front. Got the peacock paint job, yellow, red, and blue. 20 and a 5:08 pace for our race leader. 2.1 out in front of K. K 1.3 out in front of Josh. Josh 9.3 clear of Tom. And Tom 7.5 out in front of John Q. Rounds out our top five in the pirate ship Porsche. Well, there's John through the middle. Got the big old skull and crossbones flag hanging off the back of that 992. 30 seconds left to go. Brian Rutherford, 2.5 out in front of Dean. Dean, 1.7 out in front of Josh. The big bell has rung. Keep going, keep going, keep going. So Porsche Cup keeping about the same pace as round number 1. Keep going, guys, keep going. 5 more to finish. 4 more to finish. 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish. Waiting on Tom and Nathan. That's a race.
Tom Ocker done. The race is completed.
B Rough taking the win, 20 and a 508. DK second. Josh Nelson third. Tom Ocker fourth. Rounding out the top 5, John Q. Bring him in, shut him down. Guys, I'm going to need you back out there to corner marshal. We got race number 6 coming up. This is GT2. One of our featured classes at the TCS Final, racers will win a ticket to Japan, guys. We're giving away 3 tickets to Japan at our TCS Final race, August 23rd and 24th. TamiyaUSA.com for more details. Of course, to participate in the finals, you had to have ran a regional event. All right, we got Dean K going back-to-back right here. Josh is already out at a spot. Thanks, Josh. You know, I've never raced here, but when I race here, I want to pit kind of right by you. I like that spot out there. That looks like a good spot. Oh, yeah. Does that gate open? Oh, yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I would like to just have easy access. We probably zip-tied it shut. All right, let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Thank you. John Q is out there. Josh is out there. Got a marshal in the middle. Thank you, Nathan. Let's get the rest of our marshals into position, and we'll go ahead and stage this one up. Leo, I'll call you first. Henry second. Dean K third. Kevin Smith fourth.
The start of the race.
All right, we are ready to go, guys. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Leo. Henry. Dean. Kevin. Keep the wheels on it. All right, we're off and running. Race number 6. Dean K out in front, 14.4. Leo V in the second spot, 14.7. Zetto in third, 14.8. And Smith in the fourth spot with a 14.7. Everybody's on a 21-lap pace. It's a 5.05 for KV with a 5.07 pace. Zetto on a 5.10.3 and Smith on a 5.10.3 as well. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Race number 7, modified. Have them ready. Leo V out in front. Dean K in second. Henry Zetto in third, followed by Kevin Smith to round out the top and only 4 here. So the young 5th grader out in front in the candy yellow. Dean K out in front by 1/10 over Leo V. So the student becomes the teacher. Dean K and Leo V separated by 3/10 with Henry Zetto in the third spot, 1.1 behind him. Kevin Smith in the 4th position. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. And the candy yellows still leading the way down the back straightaway. .45 seconds left to go. Dean K, Leo V, Henry Zetto, our top 3, followed by Kevin Smith in the 4th position. 35 seconds left to go. Race leaders coming up on 3rd place, Zetto. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Leo V done. Dean K done.
One more to finish, waiting on Henry, and that's the race. Dean K going to hold on to the win by a half a second over Leo V. Henry 3rd and Kevin Smith 4th. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. We're going to need 2 volunteer turn marshals for this one.
Gary Tsai.
All right, guys, let's get the rest of our corner marshals out into position.
Jared Kotnaga.
All right, guys, let's get the rest of our guys out there. Henry's out there. Thanks. Let's get the rest of our marshals into position. We're also going to need a volunteer. So Edgar is out there checking in. We just need one more marshal in the middle, guys. Can we get a helper out to the middle, please? Anybody from the pit area? We're in the same spot we've been in all day, guys. We only had 4 in GT2. So if somebody could help us out from the pit area, it'd be greatly appreciated. Looking for a volunteer. You can do it. We got a volunteer. Thanks, Eric. All right, we'll get this one started. Edgar, I'll call you first. Jared, I'll call you second. Charlie, I'll call you third. Gabriel, fourth. Gary, fifth. Wait for your name, guys. Edgar, Jared, Charlie, Gabriel, and Gary. All cards go. Modified. The fast guys out on the course. Wow. Katanaga fading all the way to the wall. Keeps it off of that vinyl siding, though. Seeing more and more guys slide in off that straightaway. Kind of blowing the corner a little bit here. That's exactly what they'll be doing after race number 12. We'll get the blower out. We'll do a little track maintenance, guys. We'll get things all polished up and ready for the main event round. So 20-minute break after race number 12. First half of the break will be maintenance. Second half of the break, you guys can test the track. All right, Edgar out in front, 12.6. Charlie in the second spot, 12.9. Gabriel in third, 13.1. Followed by Jared and Gary. So Fialos already the top qualifier. Down the backstretch in the gold card. So Tamiya 421. Charlie Osterday in the second spot, the teal green over on the right-hand side. And then Gabriel Sai in the third position. In the orange and blue, Gabriel, the 10th grader, down the backstretch. Gabriel's car is an X-Ray in the orange and blue down the back straightaways. Also plays a lot of online video games with the first-person shooter, so pulling the trigger shouldn't be the trouble. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. 3:15 left to go. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Edgar Fialos out in front by 1.5 over Gabriel Sai. So the gold car still out in front down the backstretch. 24 and a 5:01. So going just a couple seconds slower than his run in round number 1. Gabriel in the second spot, trailing by 2.8. And then we got Jared Katanaga in third, 7/10 behind him. Katanaga, another X-ray in the white and blue down the back straightaway. Charlie in fourth and Gary to round out the top 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Trouble in the middle for the red, white, and blue. That appeared to be Gary. Race number 7, modified on the track. So as you go through the ranks, you'll start off as a rookie. You'll run some sportsman. You end up doing some expert. And if you reach the top of your RC driving game, you'll be out here in the modified class. These are the fastest drivers out here today. Trying to contain that power and contain that easy up. We got a low ridge of pressure, and that concludes the weather report. All right, so it looks like B-Rough's easy up's already deflated. Well played, sir. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. 1:40 left on the timer here. And the battle is for second. Gabriel and Jared, two different X-rays. Oh, man. Charlie tagging the board. Oh, man, and another one. Is that thing like a magnet? And we're clear. And Charlie says, forget about it. All right, 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, guys. It all happens so quickly in on-road. You have one hiccup, one crash, maybe even just one bobble. It is so hard to catch up in on-road. Sometimes off-road, you get a 30-minute main event. You can take one crash. You got 29 and a half minutes to work it back up to the front. But in on-road, every 10th of a second counts. 55 seconds left to go. Right now it's Edgar out in front by 2.6 over Gabriel. And then Gabriel 1.5 out in front of Jared. Charlie in the fourth spot, 13.4. That one hit the board pretty hard. Looks like it's still running, but a little sound effect there off the front clip. Oh, man! Something's definitely wrong now. So Charlie is out. Eric says, I wouldn't drive it. You shouldn't drive it. 20 seconds left to go. It looks like that white wing is surrendering. 15 seconds. The gap right now is 1.8 between Edgar and Gabriel. 12.7 for Gabriel the last time by. Reeling him in, but it could be too little too late. We only got 2, 1, and 0. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, so Gabriel's car got better as the race went on. We had a couple guys tipping over earlier. We had reports of some guys not even saucing in round number 2 here. One more to finish. Waiting on Jared Katanaga, and that's a race. Edgar Fialo's taking the win. Gabriel Size second. Jared Katanaga third. Gary fourth and Charlie fifth. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. Come back out in corner marshal. We got race number 8 coming up right here. Front wheel drive.
Kevin Smith.
So front-wheel drive will all fit into one main event, guys. So it looks like we will all make the big show, Steven. All right. And then, of course, the B main event will be for 17.5.
Abba. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Lomelli.
Get a couple volunteers.
To the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Then 5.
Yeah, I need help. We need help. Yeah, you got it. All right. We got enough marshals? All right, looks like we're good to go. Let's bring them to the staging area. Kevin Smith, I'll call you first. Steve Lomelli, I'll call you second. Steven Rubalcava, I'll call you third. Peter Karras, I'll call you fourth. Jerome Pineda, I'll call you fifth. Ronnie Vasquez, I'll call you sixth. All right, guys, we're going to get this one going. Wait for your name. Kevin. Steve. Steven. Peter. Jerome. Ronnie. Make sure to wait for your name, and we're off and running. Steven Rubalcava dropping out of the top spot. It's going to be Lomelli out in front, the white and pink. Oh, big crash for Karras. And we're clear. All right, Pineda out in front now. Jerome. It's always easy to find Jerome. He's always got the flashy paint job. There he is down the backstretch. White, pink, and blue. The little white and black checkers down the middle. Reflective stickers. Look at you now. Lomelli out in front. Smith in the second spot. Pineda in third. Rubalcaba and Vasquez, followed by Karras. Everybody's going to make the big show for front-wheel drive. Kevin out in front by 1.1 over Steve with Jerome in third, 4/10 behind him. Jerome Pineda in third, Steven Rubalcaba in fourth, and Karras to round out the top five. Ronnie Vasquez in the sixth spot, so it's that yellow and white coming up on the pink car. Kevin Smith, another one of my old coworkers. But Kevin and I guess maybe I had too many jobs. Kevin and I worked at West Coast Raceway together in La Mirada, if you guys remember that track. The white and yellow car over on the right-hand side. Lomelli in the two spots. Well, good thing I wasn't ever in the furniture business. I don't think me and Steve have been co-workers yet. 2.1 behind. Lomelli in that two spot coming up on the hot pink here. Over on the right-hand side, Jerome Pineda in the third position, followed by Steven Rubalcaba and Peter Karras to round out the top five. 21 and a 5:07 the pace, so the track's not as fast as it was in round one. Seen a lot of cars come close to a run that would match round one, but it looks like the track's falling off just a little bit, guys, so we're going to bring out the blowers. We're going to do some track maintenance for the first half of the break. So once we get past race number 12, track will be closed for the first half of the break. We'll get out there and do a little track maintenance, polish things up, and have a good third main event round today. Kevin Smith out in front, yellow and white, down the back straightaway. Lomelli in the two spot down the back straightaway, and then Jerome Pineda in third over on the right-hand side in the pink, blue, and white. Steven in fourth, and Peter Karras to round out the top five. Race number 9, front-wheel drive. Second group of front-wheel drive coming up next. Kevin Smith out in front by 3.1 over Steve Lomelli. Steven Rubalcaba in the third spot, followed by Jerome and Peter to round out the top five. So Smith continues to lead the way. 21 and a 5:07, 3 seconds out in front of Lomelli. See how this will do. Okay, Kevin Smith already the top qualifier, so his run from round number 1 locking him in as we start to head into our second and final group. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Nobody's done.
Peter Karras done.
Nobody's done. Oh, man, little tumble there late in the game. Keep going, guys. Keep going. 3 more to finish. 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish. Waiting on Ronnie.
Jerome Pineda done.
And that's race.
Are finished. Ronnie Vasquez done. The race is completed.
Kevin Smith taking the win. He'll remain our top qualifier with the run from round number 1 of a 22 and a 5:13. Steve Lomelli finishes in second. And Steven Ruvalcaba will finish in third. Is he going to the bait shop? So if you guys are here for the first time, walk around, take a look. We got the big fishing ponds out and back. We got the junior pond right behind us here. But if you go a little farther back into the property, we got the big fishing ponds. We got a bait shop. If you want to head on over, the tackle shop is also like a convenience store. You can pick up a little iced tea, some snacks. Check out the expansion. We got the renovation going on over at the off-road track as well. The off-road track's going to be closed for a couple weeks, guys. They're working on a big project over there. They got a bigger driver stand, and they're expanding the off-road track. Guys, let's get our marshals out there. Kevin, Steve, Jerome, Peter, and Ronnie. Okay, let's get a volunteer marshal out there as well. Guys, I'll need a volunteer. This is race number 9 right here.
Seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get another marshal in the middle. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Thanks, Steve. Steve, you selling furniture, right? I'm going to need one of those L-shaped couches, okay? We're going to talk. If you guys need furniture, Steve's your man, okay? They deliver all over California, all right? We'll take it to Vegas for you, too. All right, corner marshals, you guys ready? And our drivers are definitely ready. Wait for your day. Ken. Carl. Gary. Paul. Chad. All right, guys, this is front wheel drive, our second group. Y'all are going to make the big show together. Race number 9 out on the track. Race number 10, Euro Truck, coming up next. Oh, yeah. Let's get those Euro trucks ready to go. .345 left to go, guys. .130 in, .330 left to go. Gary Sy out in front. Look at this guy. He's trying to get on the track right here. We got a bird that wants to become a marshal. Don't sneak onto the track, sir. Yeah, let's keep that bird off the track. Come here. Watch it, guys. Watch it. Oh, no, you better fly out of there, buddy. We got to watch it on the track here, guys. Let's throw a blower at him. Watch it on the track here in front of the driver's stand. Oh, no. Oh, no. Watch it on the track, guys. Oh, man. Darn it. That bird is trying to get out. A bird on the track. I've never seen that before. Oh, man. Stop the race. Stop the race, guys. Stop the race. Stop the race. Stop the race. Get up, get up. He got the little. Well, birds technically don't have ankles, do they? Yeah. Kevin's just gonna grab him. Don't kick the bird. You're on live TV, dude. It's just a bird. Yeah, front wheel drive race number 9. We're going to have to rerun your race at the end of the round, guys. So we just didn't want the bird getting hurt. So bring them in and shut them down, guys. You guys don't have enough batteries to rerun right now. So we'll rerun you guys race number 9. We'll rerun you guys after race number 12. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah, race number 9, if you guys could come back out in Marshall. No, you guys could go. Race number 9 can come out at Marshall. So, yep, we just had to make the executive decision to stop the race. We didn't want the bird getting hurt. We tried to stop him from becoming a Marshall, but that didn't happen. All right, so let's get Ken, Carl, Gary, Paul, and Chad. You could go throw your cars on the Charger and then head on out in Marshall. We got Euro Truck coming up right now, guys. So race number 9, you'll run after race 12. Nothing much we could do about the bird. But he's okay, and he's got a new spot over here. All right, race number 10 coming up right here. Euro Truck, Tom Slick, B. Ruff, Nathan Rocha, David Rochin, John Q. We'll get all of our guys out there for Euro Truck and 1 VTA. And front-wheel drive, if you guys could help us out, that would be great. Got what? Maybe at home. I gotta bring a little box here. I'm a big fan of yours. What do you need, a 30 millimeter? Did you just spell it for me? All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Front wheel drive, help us out. There's nothing we could do about that bird wanting to take a closer look. Could you blame him? I mean, that was like getting hit by a real car.
Seconds to the start of the race. John Q.
All right, Paul is out there. Thanks. Let's get the rest of our turn marshals out into position, guys.
David Rochin.
Who wants to take the middle?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Chad will take the middle. Thanks, Chad. Oh, the middle's very hard to fill. Thanks. All right. Excellent. Thank you, sir. Kevin, you going to take that back corner? All right, great. Thanks, Ken. All right, guys, so this is race number 10 right here, Euro Truck. This will be featured in the TCS Finals.
Nathan Rocha.
All right, let's bring them over to the corner pocket. We're about ready to go. Tom Slick, I'll call you first. B-Ruff, I'll call you second. Nathan, I'll call you third. David, I'll call you fourth. John Q, I'll call you fifth. Yep, he's good to start right there. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. We're going racing at the sound of your name. Tom Slick, B-Ruff, Nathan Rocha,
Transponder 515.
David Rochin, and John Q. All right. So B-Ruff's got a transponder in there now. All right, we're off and running. Race number 10, Euro Truck on the track right here. Race number 11, let's get them ready to go. Tom Slick, our early race leader. He's already the TQ in the winner. Tom in a class of his own. No other VTAs signing up today. Let's take a look at Tom here. Fastback, white car, red racing stripes. Number 20 on the side. Slick, 16.8. Oh, man. Nathan Rocha and David Rochin going wheel to wheel. Looks like Nathan may have won that battle. John Q out in front. The pirate ship All right, so we got Tom Slick in the VTA class. Then we got for Euro Truck, John Q, B. Ruff, and David Rochin. D-Rock in that 3 spot. Now here comes Nathan pulling up into 3rd. That's our battle out there on the course. We also got a lead battle for Euro Truck between John Q and B. Ruff. Rutherford already the top qualifier with a 17 and a 5:09 right now. Rutherford 17.9 the last time by. So VTAs and Euro Trucks getting pretty similar lap times out there. The Euro Trucks are using brush motor, the Mabuchi motors, and the VTAs are using the 25.5 motors. Pretty equivalent to lap times here, though. Tom Slick, 17.3. Our race leader, B-Ruff, 18.2. David Rochin and Nathan Rocha, still one of our best battles out there for the 3 spot. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go, guys. All right, guys, we got 3 down and 2 to go. Got 3 down and 2 to go. Tom Slick, last time by 16.9, so that white and red Mustang fastback continuing to crush the competition on an 18 and a 5:10. He's our overall race leader. And then for the Euro Truck, B-Ruff, 17.6 the last time by. Rutherford in the Peacock. Blue, red, and yellow. Green number 7 on the front windshield. Rutherford 18 flat the last time by on a 17 and a 5:07. So right now B-Ruff going 2 seconds faster than his run in round number 1. All right, guys, 55 seconds left to go. Got 55 seconds left to go. 17 and a 5:07 out in front for Euro Truck. That's B-Ruff with a 3.1 second lead over John Q. David Rochin and Nathan Rocha continue to battle for third. Oh, no, D-Rock getting it wrong and doing a disco in the corner. We're clear. Kevin's going to get his 10,000 steps in. 30 seconds left to go, guys. Rochin and Rocha. That's the only battle on the course for the 3 spots. Rochin paired up with B-Ruff right now. That could help Rochin. Oh, but that won't help Rochin. Put it up on 2 wheels. You got to love a truck that could turn marshal itself. You just turn the opposite direction and give her a little gas. All right, 5 seconds left to go, guys. Kind of feels like the car physics from GTA 3. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Tom Slick in a class of his own. Keep going, buddy. Just because I'm saying your name doesn't mean you're done. I'm trying to do the big wind up here. Tom Slick in a class of his own down the straightaway. Tom is done. Everybody else still to finish. B-Ruff, you are done. Nathan, you're done. 2 more to finish. Waiting on John Q. Waiting on David Rocha. Rochin. And that's a race. Everybody is done. D-Rock, you're done. All right, so it's going to be B-Ruff taking the win. He'll be our top qualifier. John Q second in that race. Nathan Rocha, you got 3rd. D-Rock 4th. And as I mentioned, Tom Slick in a class of his own. Good job, guys. Bring him in and shut him down. Don't forget race number 9. We rerun you guys after race 12. So race 8, you'll come back out in Marshall. Race number 8 will come back out in Marshall at the end of this round. We have a redo. That's a first for us over here.
Oliver Clipper.
Guys, let's go ahead and get our marshals out there.
John Lewanig. Charlie Osterday. One minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get the rest of our quarter marshals into position here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thanks. David is out there. Everybody looks to be out there. Thanks, guys. We appreciate that. Let's go ahead and bring them to staging. Ivan, I'll call you first. John second. Oliver third. Henry fourth. Charlie fifth. Brian sixth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. You ready, Kevin? Wait for your name, guys. Ivan, John, Ollie, Henry, Charlie, Brian. All cars go. 17.5 TC, our first of two groups. See if you can make the big show. Let her rip. Ivan Dixon out in front. White and orange. Dixon 23 and a 5:04 pace. John in the second spot. Henry in third. Orange and white representing for Reds. Down the back straightaway now. 13.5 for our race leader last time by. John Lewanag in the second spot. Lewanag is trailing the race leader by 2.4. And then we got Charlie Osterday in third in the green. All right, guys, so we got 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Complete running order is Dixon, Lewanag, Clipper, Osterday, Zetto, and Harris. Right now, our top runner on a 23-lap run. The rest of them on 22s and 21s. Dixon on a 5:04. John in the second spot at 22 and a 5:05. Clipper in third on a 22 and a 5:08 pace. Work together, guys. Faster cars coming through. Give them a little bit of room. Looks like Dixon found the trap door there. Coming up quickly on Zetto. Ivan, John, and Ollie. Ollie up into the 2 spot now, 13.5. So Ivan Dixon out in front by 5.3 over Oliver Clipper, with Clippers 2.7 out in front of John. Brian in fourth, Henry in fifth. Make it Brian in fourth now. Charlie in fifth, Henry in sixth. All right, guys, we got 2 minutes left to go here for Ivan Dixon off the end of the straightaway. Now in front of the driver's stand. Dixon across the start-finish line, 13.7, backed up with a 13.7. Back over here to the dog leg in front of the driver's stand. Now over on the right-hand side of that long S section. Down the back straightaway, 13.5 the last time by. Dixon, 23 and a 5:08. Clipper, 22 and a 5:04. And then John on a 22 and a 5:09. Charlie on a 22 and a 5:11. And Brian Harris rounding out the top five on a 21 and a 5:02 pace. Henry Zetto in the sixth spot, 21 and a 5:13 pace. It's Henry's first time out here. Henry will be out at the TCS finals. at the end of August. 1 minute left to go, guys. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left. Ivan Dixon still out in front by 6.8. So the Reds online team manager dotted it right there. You got to keep it shiny side up. 45 seconds left to go. Dixon in front of the driver's stand now through that dog leg over on the right-hand side to the long double. 30 seconds left to go. Down that back straightaway, 13.6. Coming up on the light blue car. Backed up with a 13.2. Uh-oh, Ivan had a little hiccup there. That's not going to help. 23 and a 5.09 the pace. Our TQ is a 24 and a 5.08 set by Dewey Kung. We'll see Dewey coming up in the next group. Don't forget, after race number 12, we'll have race number 9. All right, Ivan Dixon, Oliver Clippert, Charlie Osterday.
Oliver Clippert done. Brian Harris done. Ivan Dixon done. John Luwanek done. Henry Zetto done.
Waiting for Charlie, and that's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Ivan Dixon taking the win, 23 and a 5.09. Oliver Clippert finishing in the 2-spot Ollie. And finishing in third will be Charlie Osterday, John fourth, and Brian fifth. Bring them in, shut them down, come back out in corner marshal. Top 9 will make the big show. The rest of you guys will be in the B main event. So if you're in the B main event for 17.5, make sure you guys are charging up some batteries. So right now our top 9 are Dewey, Jared, Edgar, Ivan, Andrew, Wally, John, Ollie, and Henry Zetto on the bubble, 22.504. So right now our B main event is Charlie Osterday, Brian Harris, Eric Steenhoven, and Brandon Lorenko. So we'll see what these guys do here in the final race, and we'll have our final 9 at the end of this race. But once again, guys, if you make the B main event, make sure you guys are charging during the break. We have this race, race number 12, and then we have our redo, race number 9. All right, guys, let's get race number 11 out there to corner marshal. Thank you.
Seconds to the start of the race. Jared Cognaga. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Steenhoven. Brandon Laurenko. Andrew Smolik. Wally. To the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, give me one quick second, guys.
Edgar Filos.
All right, guys, we're ready to go. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out here. Thank you. Get back to the race screen here. All right, this is race number 12. Got race number 12. Here we go, here we go. Bring them to the corner pocket. Dewey will call you first. Jared will call you second. Edgar will call you third. Andrew Smolnik will call you fourth. Wally fifth. Eric Steenhoven sixth. Brandon will call you seventh. Bring them over into the corner, guys. We're going to get this one started. Body tuck for the white and fluorescent orange, guys. Can you check his car? He just got bumped. The third car right there. White and orange. Red. Oh, colorblind announcers. All right, thumbs up. Thanks, John. All right, we are ready to go here, guys. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Dewey, Jared, Edgar, Andrew, Wally, Eric, Brandon, All right, guys, race number 12 on the track. Race number 9 is getting their batteries fully charged as we have that redo coming up next. Race number 9, be ready. Jared Katanaga, white and blue X-Ray. Eric Steenhoven in the second spot, the red car with those flashy stickers. And then our third place driver, Edgar Fialos. Edgar taking a body change here. I believe he was gold in round 1 now, going back to that white and orange body. Trouble in the corner pocket. Trouble for Dewey. All right, guys, we got 1 minute and 20 seconds in, 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Jared Katanaga out in front by 1 second over Edgar. Jared nice and smooth here, around over on the right-hand side. 12.9 the last time by down the backstretch. Fialos in the 2 spot. Followed by Andrew Smolnick in that new team associated TC8. That'll be the yellow one. Down the backstretch with Brandon. Take a look at that team associated TC8. Guys, looks pretty good out there. Down the backstretch in the yellow. That's Andrew. Andrew has done a lot of racing throughout the years. Got a lot of big titles underneath his belt, off-road and on-road. My old co-worker from Sen Racing. Smolnick in the 3 spot, trailing Fialos by 1.6. And then we got Fialos just a half a second behind Katanaga. Jared, our race leader in the X-Ray. White and blue down the backstretch. $5 foot long. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Katanaga coming up on Brandon Larengo. Or should I say Kadunga, as Charlie would say. 2 minutes left to go. Jared, Edgar, and Andrew. Jared, 23 and a 5:01. Okay, so Jared already was second qualifier with a 23.5 flat in round 1 on a 23.501 here in round 2. So the X-Ray looking good here late in the game. Fialos in the 2 spot, 1 second behind Jared. Edgar had a 23 and a 5 flat .9 from round 1. Dewey Kong off the course here. Dewey Kong had the best run in round 1, 24 and 508. Dewey's going to line up front for the main. Race number 9, front wheel drive. Get them ready, guys. Race number 8, be ready to marshal. Race number 8, be ready to marshal. We're redoing race 9 after this one. All right, Jared Katanaga in the white and blue, still our race leader. Edgar Fialos in the second spot. In the white and racing red down the backstretch. Andrew Smolnick in the all yellow in third. So Katanaga with just 35 seconds left to go. That X-Ray X4 down the backstretch. Got the executive window tint. Can't even see inside that. See what speed controller he's running. What motor he's got in that thing. Edgar Fialos, Jared Katanaga, and Andrew Smolnick. The yellow car still in third. Wow. And our race leader just let Edgar by. He says he's faster. Why wouldn't I let him by? The white and orange taking over the top spot as well. Fialos out in front with a 13.4. Katanaga falters right here at the end. Most of their runs from round number 1 will put them on the grid anyway. Keep going, keep going. 3 more to finish, guys. Edgar's done. Jared's done. Brandon's done. Waiting on Steenhoven. And that's race.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished. Bring them in, shut them down. Race number 9. Head on up for your redo. Rebuy. All right, race number 9, front-wheel drive. You guys are coming back up for one more shot. And race number 8, you'll be our marshals. Edgar, you took the win, 23.502. Jared second, Andrew Smolnik third, Eric Steenhoven fourth, Brandon Lorenko fifth. Guys, let's go ahead and get race number 8, our first group of front-wheel drive back out there to marshal. This is race number 9 right here.
Ken Gerberding.
Well, one more qualifier, and then we can watch the track. Yes. Yeah, we need a little, yes. We need something for the Insta, you know. I don't know.
Carl Peltro.
Well, don't start blowing yet. We got to get our race going here. This is our redo right here. Let's get our corner marshals out there. Kevin Smith, Steve Lamelli, Steven Rubalcava, Jerome Pineda, Peter Karras, and Ronnie Vasquez. So we got
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
all right, guys. So race number 8. Let's get the rest of you guys out there to marshal. Thanks. Yeah, if you want to help, that's fine. Race 12 guys are always welcome. Thanks. We just got to redo this race. This was the bird leg race. You want a wing or a thigh? Okay. And let's get the rest of our marshals out there. One more. Come on, help us out, guys. Last race. It's a redo. You ever watch those bad reruns? Well, this is going to be a good rerun. Come on, let's get a couple more out there. Hey, now. All right, need one more in the back left corner, guys. Anybody from race number 8? Kevin Smith, Steve Lamelli, Jerome Pineda, Ronnie Vasquez. Anybody from race number 8 that can help us out? We just got to get one more. Thanks. I need one more marshal in the back left corner to get started. Thank you, Kevin. You've been helping us out all day. You want to go home. All right. Well, that's a good reason. Ken, you'll go first. Carl, you'll go second. Gary, third. Paul, fourth. Chad, fifth. Wait for your name. Ken. Carl. Gary. Paul. Chad. All right. Keep all animals off the track, please. That wasn't funny. All right, race number 9. Scoring is correct. Everything is good. John Q, we added your lap to the Porsche Cup run 25-11. Everything's ready to go. Right after this race, track is closed, guys. Our track crew is on deck. We're going to blow this thing off, spray it again, and then we'll give you 10 minutes of practice before we get into our main event round here today. So the new syrup worked pretty good, but it started to just wear off a little bit. We were catching a bunch of leaves over here, so we're going to polish up the track and do it right, just like we do over here at Southern California On-Road Raceway, the world premiere place to race RC cars. Whether you got off-road, you got on-road, we're going to come back bigger and better than ever over there at Huckleberry RC. Guys, the off-road track in a full revamp. Did you look at that? Driver said I already named it the Green Monster. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Carl Feltro, the all-white car. He doesn't need any sponsors. No stickers needed. There's Feltro down the backstretch. Second place, Ken Gerberding, white car, red wing. And then Chad Costello in third. Costello, white, pink, and blue. Front-wheel drive action coming your way here late in round number 2. As I mentioned, all these guys will be in the A-main event. We're going to squeeze that little 11th front-wheel drive in the back of the pack for our Grocery Getter Nationals. 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Feltro, white car down the backstretch. 14.4. Backed up with a 14.9. 21 and a 5:09 pace. Gerb in the second spot, trailing by 7/10 with Chad Costello in third, 4/10 behind him. Gary in fourth and Paul DeBow to round out the top 5. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. 2:40. Feltro, our race leader, out in front by a half a second over Ken Gerberdine, and then 3/10 for third. Oh, here's our painter right here. Anybody need a paint job? He's hiding over by the American flag. Let's get a little paint scheme. I think Andy needs a paint job. Andy, come see this guy, all right? Yeah, you're a painter, and you're going to paint, and we will pay you. Carl out in front by 7/10 over Ken Gerberdine. Gary Sy in the third spot. Chad in fourth, and Paul DeBow to round out the top 5. So Carl in the all-white down the backstretch. 7/10 out in front of Ken. About the even gap they've had the entire race. Both on 21-lap runs. 5:09 pace for Feltro. 5:10 pace for Sy. 5:10 pace for Gerberdine. Then we got Paul on a 20-lap run and Costello on a 20-lap run. Gerb just hit his hot lap, 14.5. So it's anybody's race here in the top 3. Tight battle here in front-wheel drive. Track will be closed immediately following this race. Guys, I'll let you know when the track opens back up. Feltro still our race leader. Carl coming up over on the right-hand side down the backstretch, about 2/3 of a straightaway length behind Ken Gerberdine, who's in third. Everybody keeping their spacing out there on the track. Gary Sy now taking over the lead. Red, white, and blue. 14.3. Sy out in front by 2/1000ths of a second. And there is Sy answering back 14.9. Feltro answering back 14.5. 4/10 now the gap. White car back out in front. Going to come down to the wire here in front-wheel drive. 21 and a 5:08. It looks like Kevin Smith will remain the top qualifier. Keep going, guys. Keep going. We got 35 seconds left to go. Our race leader is Carl Feltro in the white, followed closely by the red, white, and blue of Gary. And now here comes Ken in the white and red. Our top 3 separated by 6/10 as a total. So just over a half a second between first through third. 15 seconds left to go. The white car, Carl Feltro. Man, that front windshield looks like a Cybertruck windshield. Look at the windshield on that thing. Down the backstretch, Feltro, 14.7. Go, go. Gary just hitting the hot lap, 14.3. Keep going, keep going. 2/10 the gap. Will it be Carl? Will it be Gary? Or could Ken pull up front? Ken getting held up by traffic there for a moment. Bump and run. One more to finish. And that's it. Carl Feltro holds on to the win by 2/10 over Gary Sy. Good race, guys.
The race is completed.
Ken Gerberdine finishing in third. Paul DeBow fourth. Chad Costello fifth. That's going to do it for qualifying, guys. Take a break. We'll be back in 20 minutes. Main events are posted. Check them out on the boards. Main events are posted. Guys, let the track dry before we run it. We'll let you know when the track's open. It's closed right now. Foot race. Foot race, you and Steven. You want a foot race, Steven? It's open for foot race only. I think Dewey would win. I know. Yeah. Two o'clock start time, guys. Thanks. 15 minutes. Track's open for practice. Call your own cautions. If you're in race 1, I would not recommend running, guys. Be on the lookout for that B main event. I think I made it race 3. So once again, guys, run at your own risk. Call your own cautions. We're 15 minutes away from the start.
Ken Gerberting. Gabriel Tsai. 15-8. 14-9. 13-8. 15-2. 13-9. Dean K. 15 flat. 14-1. 17-2. 15-6. 14-9. 14-3. Oliver Clipper. 16-5. 15-1. 15 flat. 14 flat. Be rough. 15-5. 15-4. 14-8. 15-5. 13-8. 15-2. 16-7. 15-6. 13-9. 16-4. 16-7. 14-7. 16-3. 15-9. 14-1. 15-2. 15-1. 15 flat. 15-2. 15-7. 13-9. 14-7. 15-2. 14-7. 15 flat. 13-5. 17-8. 14-7. 15-3. 14-6. 13-2. 18 flat. 16 flat. 14-7. 14-9. 14-6. Nathan Rocha. 13-2. 14-6. 15-6. 15-2. 14-9. 13-4. 15-5. 18-3. 14-5. 15 flat. 16-3. 15-3. 13-2. 14-4. 13-8. 19-7. 14-8. 13-3. 15-6. 15-6. 14-5. 14-3. 13-3. 18-3. 15-5. 15-6. 14-4. 14-6. 13-2. 16-3. 15-3. 14 flat. 15-7. 30.9. 15-9. 14-2. 15-1. 18-4. Duquan. Chad Costello. 13-1. 24.8. 13-9. 13-8. 18-6. Edgar Filos. 13-8. 20 flat. 16-2. 13-9. 12-9. Paul Dabio. 13-3. 18-1. 15-9. 15-8. 12-8. 13-2. 15-3. 13-4. 15-5. 15-9. 12-8. 14-9. Carl Feltro, John Lewanig. 15-1. 14-2. 16-5. 20.7. 14-7. 14-9. 14-4. Steve Lomelli. 13-1. 13 flat. 16 flat. 15 flat. 14-6. 38.6. 19 flat. 15-3. 12-6. 12-8. 23.4. 15-3. 14-3. 13 flat. 15 flat. 12-7. 18-5. 13-4. 24.2. 15-6. 13-1. 16-5. 16 flat. 21.8. Reese Mejia. 14-2. 19 flat. 15-3. 12-9. 15-7. 13-4. 15-3. 13-8. 15-2. 15-8. 13 flat. 15-5. 211.4. 19-9. 12-9. 15-5. 14-9. 12-9. 15-8. 15-1. 13-6. 20.6. 14-7. 14-7. 21.7. 15-6. 35.4. 13 flat. Gary Tsai. 19-4. 14-6. 14-5. 16 flat. 18-8. 14-9. 13-4. 14-4. 13 flat. 107.9. 15-2. 16-6. 17-1. 14-5. 15-6. 13-3. 13-1. 15-5. 25.4. 15-1.
Guys, we're starting in 6 minutes, so
13-3.
If you're in the first couple races, you shouldn't be driving right now. Yes, 6 minutes. We're starting at 2 o'clock.
15-1.
Yep, we are starting in 6 minutes, guys. So
13-3.
if you're in 21.5, you shouldn't be out on the track right now.
19-6.
We have 2 A main events to start, and then the B main event's going to be race 3. They'll still have a long way to prepare for the A main event, the one driver that bumps up.
26.4.
So once again, guys, we start with 21.5 A main event. If you haven't checked those heat sheets and you don't know what I'm talking about, put your car down and go look at the paperwork. We're getting very close to race time.
13-5. 13-8. 19-9. 13 flat. 12-8. 13 flat. Jerome Pinay 12-8. 12-8. 13 flat. 12-5. 16 flat. 56.5. Paul 7.3. 13-2. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 12-6. 14-7. 15-8. 14-8. 14-5. 13-8. 12-8. 13-8. 14-7. 13-7. 122.2. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 17 flat. 17-7. 57.3. 14-8. 12-8. 16-8. 15-6. 123.2. 17-8. 14-9. 14-6. 6. Ronnie Vasquez. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 15 flat. 18-5. 14-9. 15-8. 18-3. 1. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Henry Zetto. 15-3.
'All right, guys, we're getting ready to go here. It's just about 2 o'clock, so let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down. Practice is officially over. Thanks to our track crew. Thanks, Steven, and everybody else that came out and helped us. We appreciate your help, guys. Looks like the track's in decent shape. So we're ready to continue our race day here. It's round number 3, main event time. Well, we condensed down to 10 heats, so race number 10. You guys will be our corner marshals. Dewey Kong, Jared Katanaga, Edgar Fialos, Ivan Dixon, Andrew Smolnik, Eric Steenhoven, Wally, John, and Ollie. Race number 10. If we could get you out there to marshal, please. Race number 1 is coming up. This is 21.5 TC. Steenhoven, Dixon, Kai, K, Kritz, Osterday, Nelson, Lorenko, Vasquez, Gomez, and Wilson. Race number 1 coming up, 21.5 TC. Can we get race number 10, 17.5 out there to corner marshal? Race 10.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, we're going to have a little extra time left over at the end of racing. We will keep the track open until 5 o'clock. At 5 o'clock, we are officially closed, so make sure if you stick around, have some fun, and be ready to exit right at 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here comes 21.5 TC. Let's get our corner marshals out into position. Dewey Kong, raise your hand, Dewey. Let's get Dewey out there to marshal. Jared is out there. Nice job. Second on the grid today. Good job, Jared. Jared's out there to marshal. Dewey, Edgar. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. The only guy that there's 2 guys that are in this race that are also in race 10. Those are the only guys that are excused from marshaling, which is Dixon and Steenhoven. So the rest of you guys should be out there, guys. Please help us out. Let's not pull teeth on marshals.
Josh Nelson.
Ollie's out there. Thank you, Oliver. Need a marshal in the middle. Come on, guys. Put your 2.0 down. Put the 2.0 down. Rock towards the sound of my voice. Assume the position. Edgar's going to take the middle. Thanks, guys. Edgar is out in the middle. Thank you. All right. Here we go. No check from Ivan Dixon. No check from Bob. Bob's going to sit this one out. And there's Harry. Harry is confirmed. You're good, Harry.
Harry Gomez.
All right. Back straightaway is closed, guys. Back straightaway is closed. What happened to Ivan? I hear some hollering over there. Is he going to make it? All right. Let's give Ivan an extra minute here. $21.5 TC, guys. Let's go ahead and start lining them up while we wait. Yeah, Eric, you're going to be at the number 1. You can pull it all the way up by that red and black. Kind of matches your car, actually. And then leave the number 2 open. So, Dean, you're going to pull it up to the Reedy banner. Dean, you're going to be right in between the Tamiya and the Reedy banner there. Come on down, Dean. All right, Ivan, you can sneak around those 2 on the straightaway and then take a lap if you need it, Ivan.
Ivan Dixon.
All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Kevin Kritz, pulling on up. Kritz, you're the 4 spot on the grid right at the edge of that X-ray banner. Chuck Osterday at the number 5. Pull it up. Josh Nelson, Chuck Osterday at the 5. Josh Nelson is the 6.
Start of the race.
Yeah, so guys, keep in mind that I did change the order a little bit based on the B main event only having a few guys. So, yes, we do start off with 2 A main events before that B main event today. So, coming up next is Expert US GT A main event. Make sure you guys have your cars ready. Chuck Osterday at the 5, Nelson at the 6, Ronnie at the 7, Harry at the 8, Eric at the 9. All right, grid looks good. Get that final car into position. So that's going to be Ronnie up 1, Harry second to last. Yep, that looks good. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. 21.5 TC. We're going racing in less than 5. And away they go. Off and running. Dean K picking up the second spot. Ivan down to third. Steenhoven at the point. Good start. Help in the middle, guys. Cars on their wheels have the right of way. Edgar did the right thing. We're off. Good job. Eric Steenhoven in the red car, our race leader, over here on the left-hand side. Now in through the dog leg in front of the driver's stand. Through the long S section. And now down the backstretch, the red car of Steenhoven. Eric, you hear that chime. That's our race leader, 13.1. Ivan Dixon in the second spot, followed by Dean K. Dixon in the orange and white. And now here comes Dean in the metallic yellow. Josh in the fourth position, and Chuck to round out the top five. Boom, ring that bell. Ivan taking a tumble, and Dean K up into the two spot for a moment there. And now here comes Nelson. Nelson with a chance at third. So Dixon trying to get the tires clean again here through the long S's. Battle for third. Down the back straightaway they go. And our race leader clearing traffic. We'll try to help Eric through traffic. Coming up on the copper top next, I believe that's going to be Eric Wilson. So race leader coming up on the copper top. Thanks, Eric. Keep going, bud. Yep, keep going, keep going. I'll let you guys know if traffic gets there. When the race leaders get there, we'll let you know. All right, trouble in the middle. We're clear. Dean K just hit his hot lap, 13.9. But it's Eric Steenhoven down the back straightaway. Our race leader coming up on Ronnie. Eric just already working his way halfway through the field. 21.5 TC laying it down here. Some of the fast guys still running in the 21.5 class. Off the end of the straightaway, Steenhoven 13.6. Eric has moved his way up into the 17.5 division as well. Dean K in the second spot. Ivan Dixon in the third. So young Dean K and the fifth grader in the candy yellow over on the right-hand side. Dean out here with his dad, Dindo, getting it done here down the back stretch. There's second, there's third. Dean K going to be spending a lot of time out here in the next couple weeks as he's getting ready for the TCS finals at the end of August. That's August 23rd, 24th. Guys, I believe we have practice on Friday the 22nd as well. Come and join us. Sign up online, TamiyaUSA.com. If you raced at a regional, you qualify to race at the finals. Trouble in the middle there, and we're clear. So a couple trouble, Kevin still having trouble in the middle. Same spot several occasions. 2 minutes left to go. Oh, no, Ivan getting shovel pass there, and Dean's going to wait for him. Now, I'll tell you, Dean has had some great stop-and-go moments today. Unintentional contact, and now a three-way battle for the two spot down the backstretch. Yep. Every time Dean's made contact and he felt that it was his fault, he waited and gave the spot back. Good, classy driving, teaching him well. All right. Uh-oh. Trouble for Josh. And the other side, yeah, get the advice from the marshal there. Run the audible. There you go. So unfortunate there for Nelson. And maybe proving myself wrong there. Steenhoven, Dixon, and Dean K. Followed by Nelson and Osterday. Making Osterday up into fourth. Nelson scrambling in fifth. Our race leader coming up on that white car with the purple wing. All red cars, your race leader. Man, this guy's set to lap the whole field. Steenhoven down the backstretch. He's only got a couple more to pass, and he'll have that lap on the entire field. We got 1 minute left to go. Eric through that long S section. He was out at Cal Raceway. Watch at the end of the straightaway, Eric. Oh, man, and Eric getting a three-for. Thanks, Harry. Race leader is clear of traffic. Eric Steenhoven. Oh, man, and they're slugging it out there in the back of this 21.5 TCA main event. Dixon in second, Dean K in third. Ivan in the orange. And then our third-place driver, looks like Chuck Osterday now. Watch out, Harry. You got the leaders coming through. We got fourth coming through, Harry. Thanks, man. Go, go, go. One more, Harry, and we're clear. Good driving, Harry. Just keep going, Harry. You're battling with the copper top. So the next one, Harry, don't let by. Don't let him by. All right, 5 seconds left to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Here comes Josh Nelson. Nelson barreling down, and it's going to be white flag lap here. The battle for third. Oh, man, and the shovel pass, and Nelson gets tagged by Dean K again. Unfortunate there for Josh. It looks like Osterday is going to hold on to the third spot. We're waiting for two more. Eric was already done. We're waiting for Josh. That's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, so a little rough around the edges at the end there. Eric Steenhoven taking the win. Ivan Dixon second. Chuck Osterday third. Can we get you three to meet over with D-Rock over at the podium, guys? We got our first podium pick right off the bat. Let's get on over to the podium with David Rochin. Yeah, okay. All right.
Tom Walker. Brian Harris. Stephen Rubalcaba. Ken Gerberding. Leo V. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Navarro.
All right, guys, we are ready to go. Expert USGT race number 2. Let's get the rest of you guys checked in. Lomelli, Clipper, Ruff. I'm going to wait for Ollie. He was just out there marshaling. So once again, guys, we'll wait for Oliver. Let's make sure everybody gets their spot on the driver's stand as well. You choose your spot based on your qualifying position, guys. So if we have any question or issue on the driver's stand, it's based on how you qualify. So move over because B-Ruff qualified 8th, guys. He needs a little shoulder space over here. All right, B. Got that brand new car smell. Did we have a call for time? I heard somebody screaming over there. We're good? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get the rest of our corner marshals into position. Guys, I need a marshal in the corner. Watch out. Harry, could you help in that back corner over there? Thanks. All right, let's line them up. Leo V at the number 1, that hot pink, bring it all the way down to the Alpha 1 banner. Steve Lomelli at the number 2. Come on down, all the way down. Lomelli at the 2. That looks good. You can use the fence posts as the markers. Ken Gerberding at the number 3. Oliver Clipper at the 4. Stephen Ruvalcaba at the 5. Peter Karras at the 6. Jose Navarro at the 7. B-Ruff at the 8. Tom Ockrey at the 9. Brian Harris at the 10. So B-Ruff, Tom, and Brian in the back. All right, that looks decent. All right, you guys see your cars? Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Expert USGT, we're off and running. Leo V, our top qualifier, over on the right-hand side, leading the way. Lomelli in second, and it looks like Ken Gerberding in the white ARC in third. 3-car breakaway out in front. Ollie trying to stay with that front group. Good form here for the A main event in race number 2. We got a B main event coming up next. All right, big battle for second. Here comes Ken diving on the inside, trying to find an angle on Lomelli here. Through that dogleg section. Ken's got a good line through there. Taking an inside look. Doesn't go for it. Leo V out in front by a half a straightaway length already. Battle for second. Lomelli looking in the rearview mirror. Objects are closer than they appear. Gerberding right there with him over on the right-hand side. And now here comes Ollie in the silver and orange. All right, 1:15 in, 3:45 left to go. Leo V, our race leader in the fluorescent pink. The Mugen out in front. 22 and a 5.04. Steve Lamelli in the second spot. 21 and a 5 flat. Ken Gerberdine in third. 21 and a 5.02. Clipper in fourth. 21 and a 5.05. And Ruvalcaba in the fifth spot. Kind of keeping their form here. Pretty much through the top five. Maybe all the way through. Nope. Seventh is now in sixth. So a little bit of progress here in the back of the pack. Help him over here. Thanks, Josh. That was Peter. The car waited for him. So we've seen some good. Oh, man. That is Lamelli and Ken going door to door. Ken's got body tuck. Go, Ken, you're untucked. So Ken tried to wait for Lamelli. The damage is done. Lamelli got back out, maybe in third. Ruvalcaba up into the 2 spot now. Big battle here as Leo V's running away with it. Body tuck as they go door to door with the blue and gray. We're clear, clear. Big, huge battle down the back straightaway. Second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth across the start-finish line. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Got 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Tom Acre out. I'm sorry, wrong screen right here. Out in front, Leo V. The hot pink continue to lead the way. He's already cleared. Now here's the battle through the middle of the course. It looks like Oliver Clipper is in third. Battling it out with Navarro and Gerberdine through the long S section and down the backstretch. All right, so, oh, man, it looks like Navarro picking up the 3 spot now. The Painter in the blue and gray. Good moves there by Jose Navarro. And then we got Lamelli in the 2 spots. Our race leader is still the hot pink of Leo V. Leo's coming up on B-Ruff and Ollie. One minute and 10 seconds left to go, guys. A main event action. You're watching the experts out on the course. And it's that hot pink of Leo V coming up on B-Ruff. Second place driver is going to be Steve Lamelli in the white, green, and pink. Third place driver. And that's our battle between Jose Navarro and Ken Gerberdine right here through the kink. The blue and gray versus the all white and red. Oh, man, Jose off the dot there. Here comes Ken down the back straightaway. 40 seconds left to go. Battle for third. Over on the left-hand side. Now over on the right-hand side, 30 seconds left to go. They're catching Lamelli, second across the line, third across the line, fourth across the line. Start-finish line's on the back side of the track on that back straightaway, right at the Reds Racing banner. 15 seconds left to go. They'll make a bye for another. And maybe even one more here. We're watching that battle for third as they close in on Lamelli for the 2 spot. 5 seconds left to go. 3, 2, 1. Ken looking for a move down the straightaway. Oh, that's the wrong move into the marshal's leg. And it will be Leo V taking the win. Steve Lamelli second. Jose, you're done with third. That is a race. Bring him in and shut him down.
All drivers are finished.
And let's get our top 3 over with a photograph with David Rochin at the podium, guys. That's going to be Leo V, Steve Lamelli, and Jose Navarro. Once again, guys, let's get our top 3 over to the podium with David Rochin for a quick photograph. I'm going to excuse a couple drivers. Peter Karras, Brian Harris, and Steven Ruvalcaba. You guys are excused.
Start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Guys, I only excused 3 drivers, which was Peter Karras, Brian Harris, and Steven Rubikov. If you guys could help me later, we'd appreciate the help later.
Henry Zetto. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Charlie Osterday. Brian Harris. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 3 right here, 17.5 TCB main event. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thank you, guys. Cover those spots. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. B main. 1 will bump up. Guys, we need a marshal out there in the middle. Let's go ahead and take it to the back straightaway. Henry at the 1, Charlie at the 2, Brian at the 3, Brandon at the 4. We're out here racing in Southern California on-road raceway, SoCalRC.com. Thank you to everybody for coming out today. It looks like 70 on the sheet. Good turnout, great traction. Thanks to David Rochin and the crew out here for having everything prepared. Give us your feedback. Let us know how you liked it. Let's go ahead and get the rest of our marshals. Kevin, you're going to take the middle after the start. Thanks. All right, we're ready to go here. Winner take all. You finish first, you'll be in the big show. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right. Henry out in front, followed closely by the teal of Charlie. Man, it's been a while since I've seen Charlie in the B main event. Charlie, Henry, and Brandon, our top 3, followed by Brian, our race leader. In that teal green. Henry Zetto got his work cut out for him. He's got Brandon Lorengo all over his backside of the red, white, and blue. And then Brian Harris in the 4th position, 45 seconds in, 4:15 left to go. Race number 4, Porsche Cup, coming up next. So this is the lower group of USGT, 17.5 TC. They're trying to make it into the A main event, which will be the final race of the day. So the one driver that finishes in the 1st position will move into race number 10 at the 10th spot on the grid and have a chance to battle it out with the top 10 in this division. Right now, that's Charlie Osterday in the teal green. Oh, big crash, and the wheel gets ejected. Debris on the course. Yeah, we're going to need more than duct tape and shoe goo to fix that one. All right, let's just go ahead and bring it back to your spot. Usually, yeah, there you go. Hand it off. Unfortunate there for Brandon. Hand him the wheel. Thanks. Watch your back here. Thank you, Kevin. So then there were 3. Charlie Osterday in that teal green down the backstretch. We lost Brandon Lorenko. Osterday over here along the announcer's side now through that dog leg. 13 flat the last time by. Charlie just had some bad qualifying. Sometimes that's all it takes. You end up in that lower main event. You get that one final chance to make the big show. 3 minutes left to go, guys. Two minutes and 15 seconds. Got 2:15 in and 2:45 left to go. Charlie Osterday out in front. 13 flat the last time by. Backs it up with a 12.8. Hot lap is a 12.7. .245 in, 2:15 left to go. 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Charlie out in front. Henry in second. Brian in third. Three down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Charlie out in front by 10 seconds. Huge lead here for Osterday. To extend the stay to race number 10. One minute and 10 seconds left to go. Charlie out in front by 13.6. It's a cakewalk. Henry in the second spot. First time out here racing at Southern California On-Road Raceway. We're getting ready for Porsche Cup. Race number 4. Have them ready, guys. The Porsches are hitting the track next. 35 seconds left to go. Harris in the third spot in the tennis ball green. Brian over on the right-hand side down the backstretch. 14.5 the last time by. Backed up with a 14 flat for Harris. 20 seconds left to go. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going. 10 seconds left to go. They'll all make it by for about one more here. Charlie Osterday on a victory lap. He's going to be moving on into the A-main event, extend the stay all the way till race number 10. Checker flag is out. Brian, you're done with third. Charlie, you're done with the win. Here comes Henry for second. And that's a race. Guys, bring them in and shut them down. I'm going to need the 3 guys that I excused from marshaling to come on out and help us. The 3 guys that we had excused from marshaling. Thank you, Travis. All right, moving on into race number 10. Charlie Osterday, race 10. Let's get the Peter Karras, Brian Harris, and Steven Rubalcava out here to marshal. Race number 3, let's get you out there to marshal and the 2 guys that I had excused from the previous race. Thanks. Yep. Let's get a couple more marshals out here, guys. Charlie, Henry, Brian.
One minute to the start of the race. John Q. Anthony Mejia. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Nelson.
What's the problem?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Dean, stop your car. Your dad's trying to grab it. Dindo, pick it up and move out of the line. Thanks. I already had a bird hit right there. I don't want humans hit right there. All right, guys, this is race number 4. B-Ruff is on the course. It looks like we're ready to go. B-Ruff, take a lap real quick. What's going on, dude? That's TQ Blues right there. Come on, B. Wrong battery. You should have gone with Energizer. Get that little pink bunny out. Come on. All right, we're going to add a 2-minute grace period for B-Ruff. Our top qualifiers called for time. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up while B-Ruff makes that battery change. It's going to be Josh Nelson at the 2. Josh, you can pull it down to the Pro Line banner. We still need to get the rest of our marshals out there, too. All right, these are the 992 Porsche GT3. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. Josh is the Pro Line banner. Dean K. Dean, you're right there at the Tamiya banner. John Q. John, you'll be right around that UF1 banner. Tom Acre, you'll be at the beginning of the end of the Reds banner.
To the start of the race.
Anthony Mejia at the hoodie banner. And Nathan Rocha right at the One-Up Racing banner. Use your imagination, guys. Our top qualifier will be lining up at the Alpha 1 banner.
To the start of the race.
We still need a marshal out there in the middle, guys. Let's get a corner marshal to the middle of the track. Got to have all spots covered for this A main event, guys. Who are we missing from the term marshal corral? Thanks. Oh, Henry is out there.
To the start of the race.
Oh, man, go ahead. It's not the battery. Unfortunate there for B-Ruff. He will not start. We're going to go with what we got, guys. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. A main event going at the sound of the start tone. Porsche Cup, and we had one stalled out on the grid. How did nobody hit him? Kick it. Oh, man, and it must have shut off. Oh, my goodness. You spend $1,000 on the thing, you end up telling the marshal to kick it. And there's our race leader, Josh, down the backstretch. Let's watch that youngster work his way back through the field. And the black and yellow getting a late start. Yeah, he bump started it. That's something that you want to take care of before that TCS finals. The young fifth grader, Dean K., he keeps his cool up there, though. You'll see that youngster work his way through the field. There's one. There's two. So you keep an eye on that candy yellow. That's our youngest driver in the field. Got the skills to pay the bills. I'm not playing that kid at Fortnite. Josh Nelson out in front. John Q in second. Dean K already up into the top three. And now here's a battle for second. Oh, man. Dean K dotting it in a big way. And now he's coming up on that pirate ship. Right up on the booty. The boot. All right, here we go. Battle for second. In through the kink. Now over on the right-hand side. John Q. Oh, what's that? John Q. Objects are closer than they appear. Did you see that block pass right there, folks? So Dean K picking up the 2 spot now. And our top qualifiers entered the chat. 130 in, 330 left to go, guy. 130 in, 330 left to go. White, blue, and yellow. Joshua Nelson out in front by 5.5 seconds. Second place, Dean K. is 1.1 out in front of John Q. Our top qualifier out on the course, but down by 7 laps. B-Ruff just going to get some track time there. All right, got 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down and 3 to go. Joshua Nelson, our race leader. White, blue, and yellow. Josh also races off-road. He likes running the big old 8-scale trucks. Goes out to all the big races. Josh actually finished in the top 3 at the 40-plus E-Truck at the biggest race of the year that had, I believe, over 900 entries at that event. And he finished in 3rd. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Joshua, our race leader. Over on the right-hand side, second place driver, Dean K, followed by John Q. Tom Acre and Anthony Mejia to round out the top 5, followed by Nathan Rocha and B-Ruff. B-Ruff firing off a 15 flat the last time by. And that should be the hot lap of the race. Let me check. Yep. Hot lap of the race for B-Ruff there. Firing on all cylinders, but got out there 2 minutes late. The damage is done. Well, John Q has 2 bumpers. John Q has a front bumper and a rear bumper. If you've ever seen his car with the body off, in addition to that flag, the pirate ship flag, he's got a rear foam on there. He says, I don't trust any of these guys. This is my extra insurance. Josh Nelson out in front by 5.2 over Dean K with John Q in the third spot, 7.5 behind Dean. Tom Ackray and Anthony Mejia battle it out. Uh-oh, trouble in front of the driver's stand. We are clear. Pretty fun layout out here. Thanks to Steven Ruvalcaba for coming up with this design. This one looks fun, Steven. We'll have to come out during a weeknight and get some practice in. Should be regular schedule this week. 45 seconds left to go, guy. 45 left on the timer here. Josh, Dean, and John. Tom and Anthony to round out the top 5. Nathan and B-Ruff. 30 seconds left to go. Joshua Nelson in front of the driver's stand here. White, blue, and yellow. Dean K in the second spot, trailing by 3.2. Third place driver, John Q. 10 seconds. All right, guys, 5 seconds. Keep going, guys, keep going.
John Q done. Dean K done.
Keep driving, guys, keep driving. And the checkered flag is out. Dean K, you're done with second. John Q, you're done with third. Here comes our race winner, Josh Nelson. You're done with the win. That's race.
The race is completed.
Bring him in, shut him down. Let's get Josh Nelson, Dean K, and John Q over to the podium with David. Yeah, they did pretty good. Guys, we'll see you July 27th for our next club race. Mark your calendars while you have your cell phone out. July 27th is our next club race. It's crazy to think we're already halfway through the season out here at SCOR. You can see our entire schedule for the season pinned at the top of our social media, both at the Instagram and the Facebooks. You'll find a pinned post with our entire 2025 schedule. We got our TCS Nationals coming up next month, our first ever Nationals out here in Anaheim for the TCS. That's Tamiya Championship Series. Come on out here and join us if you want to spectate. That'll be August 23rd and August 24th. TamiyaUSA.com. Thank you to all of our sponsors at this time. Secret Stash RC, Exotech Racing, PickOneUp.com, Pit Stop Hobby, Alf One, Proline Racing, Reedy Power, Tamiya USA, X-Ray, UF1, Reds Racing, Hoodie. Thank you to all of our sponsors for supporting the raceway out here, in addition to Skag Concrete Cutting. All right, let's get the rest of you guys out there to Corner Marshall. Guys, I'm looking for a check from Reese.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of you guys out there to Marshall. Thanks, John. All right, all right. Let's go ahead and line them up on the backstretch. Here we go, here we go. Sportsman US GTA main event. Izzy, you're at the number 1. Slow down the back straightaway, please. Reese is ready to go. All right, Izzy, pull it up to the Alf 1 banner. Let's see, Aaron Lane F1 banner. Guys, scan that QR code. You want to get into some F1 racing. I know we didn't have any F1s today. They had a bunch of them out here last weekend. All right, let's pull it up. Pull it up to the Alf 1 banner. Crits at the 2, Chuck at the 3, Eric at the 4, Reese at the number 5. Let's line them up. Where's the Marshall in the middle? Marshall in the middle. Let's get the rest of our drivers out there. Where'd you guys go? Hey, I didn't even know you were here. Thanks, Carlos. All right, so that's the name of the memoirs. Marshall in the middle, coming out in 20 years. Corner Marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing at the sound of the start tone. Sportsman US GT, and we're off and running. Pretty good start for the Sportsmans. So if you race rookie, this is your next stop as you build up some skills in the RC car racing world. You start racing Sportsman as kind of the middle skill level, You could also find yourself racing in the Porsche Cup class that we just saw. If you guys want to find out more about racing, come on up to the track, guys, anytime. We're always here. I believe we're open about 5 days a week over here, guys. So come on out and enjoy the track. Feel free to ask questions. David and myself, everybody on the team is available to answer those questions. You want to find out more about RC car racing, go to our website, SoCalRC.com. Check out the class rules. Support our sponsors. Take a picture of these banners. Support those that support us over here at the Raceway. All right, Izzy Sara is out in front by 1.1 over Kevin Kritz. Coming up on traffic. Coming up on Reese. Loving that paint job, and proud to see Reese running in the sportsman class. I just talked about a guy moving up from rookie to sportsman. Well, there's one of them right there in the white, orange, and teal. We only got a couple weeks of summer left here. These guys got about maybe a month left in summer. They'll find themselves back in school. So come on out and enjoy the track, guys. We'll be back out here racing, as I mentioned, July 27th. All right, guys, 2 down and 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go. Izzy, Kevin, and Chuck. What up? Big, huge crash there for Kritz. Holy cow. Kritz, that was for the 2 spot. It looks like Chuck got around him there. That's the buddy battle down the backstretch. These guys carpooled to the track together. Oh, man, and it looks like Chuck getting a little loose. Here comes Kevin. Coming up and around. Oh, no, and they both bump around Reese there. That was lap traffic for that battle for second. And there they are across in front of the driver's stand. And now down the back straightaway, Chuck versus Kevin for the 2 spot across the start-finish line now. And that black and yellow is Chuck. Whew. Yeah, we just had a hawk land on the driver's stand. We've had enough birds for the day, okay? 2 minutes left to go, guys. Chuck in the black and yellow and the purple of Kevin off the end of the straightaway. The buddy battle continues here in Sportsman US GT as Izzy is checked out and gone. Is that a new trophy? 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Well, there was a guy with a stroller earlier, so yeah, I haven't seen him in a while, though. All right, so we got a baby bottle over here just in case we have to hand out an extra award by the end of the race day. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Got 1:30 left. Chuck looking to the rear view mirror. Objects are closer than they appear. Here comes Kritz. Battle for second down the backstretch. Different lines through that short S section. Now in front of the announcer to the dog leg. Over on the right-hand side to the long S section now. All right, guys, less than a minute left to go here. A main event action. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6. Let's get them ready to go. GT2. So it looks like we'll have about an hour and a half of practice after racing is completed, guys. The track will stay open until 5 o'clock today. Trouble there for Reese. As I mentioned, Reese has just moved up from the beginner division. Reese over on the right-hand side, white, blue, and orange. Down the back straightaway, 15 seconds left to go. We got GT2 coming up next, guys. Izzy, Chuck, and Kevin. All right, so Izzy in the red, white, and blue. In the Exotech P1Z body. Couple more to finish up. Here comes Izzy for the win, and that's a race. Izzy Sara is taking the win. Boom shakalaka. Chuck Osterday holds on to the 2 spot. Kevin Kritz third. Bring him in, shut him down. Eric Wilson finishing in 4th. And rounding out the top 5 will be Reese Mejia. All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get our top 3 over to the podium with David. We'll get a quick podium pick. We got a small group of GT2 coming up. This is a featured class for our upcoming TCS series, series finals, I should say. All right, guys, so thanks again to everybody for coming out today. 70 entries on the charts. Thank you once again. We had a lot of new faces out here at the Raceway. Welcome to SCOR, Southern California On-Road Raceway. You can find us at SoCal RC. Thanks to my Cal Raceway guys for coming over and checking out the track as well. We got a bunch of new faces out here also coming out and getting ready for TCS at the end of August. So we're getting ready for race number 6 right here. Eric's already out there marshalling. Let's get the rest of you guys out there to marshal. Oh, yeah.
The start of the race. Leo V. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys. Thanks, Izzy. Good run, bud. Yep, looking real solid. I like that paint job, too. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Hey, he's pointing him in the middle. He said you go out there. All right, hop on out there, guys. I know we need help in the middle. Thrasher. Thanks, dude. You're a team player. Let's go ahead and line them up. Leo V at the number 1. What? We're inverting the grid? Oh, my bad. Just kidding. All right, Leo V at the number 1. You guys should all line up on the same line, honestly. Henry at the number 2. Leo at the 1. Henry at the 2. I kind of bluffed you. Dean K at the 3. And then at the number 4, Kevin Smith. All right. Looks good. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. GT2, the Tamiyas out here on the course. We're going to see more and more of these cars showing up as we get ready to host our first national out here at SCOR, the first of many big races that we will host here at 4060 East La Palma. Come on down and join us. Check it out. I know we got a lot of guys on YouTube and a lot of guys checking it out on our Facebook. Thanks for watching the video, guys. Come on down. There's nothing better than supporting the track live right down here. Check out our schedule online on Facebook and Instagram. Leo V, our race leader, 3/10 out in front of Henry in the lead battle here. Down the straightaway we go. Tight action here. They're all running to the spec rules, trying to get in that perfect setup so they can compete for a ticket to Japan. We're giving away 3 tickets to Japan at the TCS finals. We saw a lot of our friends go to Japan last season. I want to say Matt Allen. Leo V, Henry Zettel, and Dean K are top 3, followed by Kevin Smith in 4th. That hot pink through the dog leg here. Now over on the right-hand side. Zettel in the 2 spot, followed closely. Henry's first time out here at the Raceway, down the backstretch in the silver and white. And as I mentioned, we saw Matt Allen head out to Japan. Everybody that won the ticket went last year. I want to say it was Eugene Adewag and then Wendra. So those were our 3 winners of the tickets to Japan last year, and all 3 of them went out and participated. So if you raced in a regional and you want to participate in the finals, I want to encourage you guys to go to TamiyaUSA.com as the registration is already open. Take a look at the rule books. If you race at a regional, sign up for the finals and be out here, guys. It's going to be a great weekend. Leo V out in front. Look at this tight action up in front. They're all still right there. Leo, Henry, and Dean. Kevin had a loose wheel nut in round number 1 and lined up in the back of the pack here for this main event. Kevin Smith, you could never count him out. He is a talented driver here. And the yellow and white. And there's a spot for Kevin there. So Kevin is going to pick up third there. And Kevin will continue to work on his car for about the next 5 or 6 weeks and get that thing all dialed in. A lot of these guys qualified for the regional through the regional event at SCOR Raceway, event number 317, or over. Oh, new race leader now. Henry picking it up. All it took was that one little bobble. Some of these guys qualifying with that May event out there at the Silver Bowl in Vegas. And then, of course, they had the other close regional was at Revelation Raceway June 8th. So here's our lead battle over on the right-hand side. And we'll see some heavy hitters out here for the finals. Down the backstretch, lead battle here. We had Romeo Rodriguez out here yesterday testing. A lot of our local fast guys going for that ticket to Japan this season. Who will win it? We'll know it in a couple of weeks. Zetto out in front, V in second, Smith in third. 1, 2, 3 down off the end of the straightaway, followed closely by fourth of young Dean K. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go, guys. 4 down and 1 to go. Race number 7, modified, is coming up next. Watch it coming on to the straight. Thanks, we're clear. All right, guys, 45 seconds left to go. Zetto out in front. All it was that little bobble from Leo V. Now Leo's going to try to work it back here. 30 seconds left to go. Leo doesn't have much time. Zetto and V in front of the driver's stand. 25 seconds left to go. They'll make a bite for a couple more. Henry in front of the driver's stand, clipping the dot just a little bit. That's all it takes. One little micro bobble, and Leo V getting closer and closer and closer. 5 seconds left to go. Leo off the dot. 3, 2, and the 1. They make a bye for one more. And the checkered flag is out. Dean K, you're done with 4. Here comes our top 3. Henry, you're done with the win. Leo, you're done with second. And there's Kevin for third. That's a race, guys. Bring him in and shut him down. Let's get over to the podium with David for a quick photograph, guys. Once again, Henry Zetto, Leo V, and Kevin Smith. Let's get you over to the podium for a quick photograph with David Roach. Yeah, this is Mod coming up.
Gary Tsai. Charlie Osterday. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got one more to check in. He's not going to check in until we get our corner marshals out there, so let's hustle up. We only had 4 in the last race, So same situation all day long, guys. We're looking for a little bit of help out there. We only had 4. Thanks, John. We only had 4 in the last race. Let's help each other out here. So once again, all drivers from GT2 report back to the track to marshal, and a couple volunteers, please. Thanks. Let's get a guy out there to the middle. Should have all spots covered, guys. We need a couple volunteers. Somebody from the pit area. Let's go ahead and get one more marshal out in the middle. Edgar won't warm up until he sees a marshal out there in the middle. He knows better. We could wait 3 minutes for this. So anybody that I excused from a previous race or somebody that wants to help us out from the pit area, we need a marshal in the middle to get started, guys. I don't even think I have a marshal down by the podium either. Looking at the Ivan Dixon's going to help us out in the middle, and Kevin, you're going to help us down there. Thanks, guys. We appreciate you. Ivan Dixon, our team manager from Reds Racing. That's how it's done right there. Thanks, team player. I always brag to Frederica about you. You know, yeah, it's the least I could do, and it's the truth. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Line them up. Here we go. Here we go. Modified down the back straightaway. Slow down the back straightaway. Edgar at the number 1. Tamia going to line up front. Gabriel Ty, X-Ray at the number 2. Gabriel would be at the Pro Line banner. Edgar all the way down at Alpha 1. And then Jared at the 3. Charlie at the 4. Gary at the 5. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Wow. That start tone came quickly there. We're off and running. Edgar out in front, 421, feeling contested by Gabriel early here. Down the back straightaway, a pair of X-rays in tow. And we got Charlie in the 4 spot. Charlie looking for a move on Katanaga now in the red, white, and blue. Bringing up the rear is Gary. Good form here for the modified A main event down the backstretch. These are the fastest cars in the field. Race number 8, get them ready to go. Front-wheel drive. We're getting ready for front-wheel drive. Race number 8, have them ready. A little bobble there from Gabriel puts Edgar about a half a straightaway out in front. Edgar Fialos out in front by 9/10 over Gabriel with Jared Katanaga in 3rd. Charlie in 4th and Gary to round out the top 5. Lead battle, here we go, over on the right-hand side of the X-Ray, closing in on that Tamia down the backstretch. Whew. Gabriel looking around the outside here now, trying to find an angle. And the young 10th grader in the 2 spot, trying to pick a spot off of our top qualifier and racing veteran, Edgar Fialos. It's a 2-car breakaway out in front. Katanaga maintaining 3rd. Here comes Gary in 4th. Little hesitation there for the gold car. The X-Ray looks good out there in the orange and blue. Got a bit more pep in the step. Down the backstretch. 3:15 left to go. Oh, man. Those tires starting to get waxy on Gabriel there. He's driving at almost 100%. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. And there is our lead battle down the back straightaway. Edgar and Gabriel separated by a half a sec. Jared Katanaga in 3rd. Gary in 4th. Charlie to round out the top 5. Come on, Thrasher. You're going to have to start wearing the half cabs again. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Halfway there. And the gold car of Fialos hitting his hot lap there. 12.2. 12.2, folks. It's time to start thinking about picking up a Tamiya 421. That car looks good out there. But here comes the X-Ray X4. Let's see what Gabriel can do. He's got to first keep it off of those dots. Man, we see Gabriel hit several dots and rivets. If he could just keep it off those dots, he could be out in front right now. 3 down and 2 to go. Down the back, straight away we go. Separated by 0.4 of a second. Katanaga in 3rd. Jared Katanaga, he's had a good day out at the race course in the white and blue. Another X-ray in the top 3. Here comes Gary and Charlie. A little battle in the back of the pack here with 140. 140. Oh, no. Gary taking a bobble. Thrasher picking up a spot. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Meanwhile, up in front, Edgar still leading the way here. Fialos over through those long switchbacks. Down the back stretch now. Half a straightaway length lead for Edgar over Gabriel. 12.4 to a 13 flat. 1.2 the gap. Race leaders on a 24-lap run is a 5:04 for Fialos, a 5:06 for Cy, and a 5:12 for Katanaga. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. 4 down and 1 to go, guys. 4 down, 1 to go. Edgar, Gabriel, and Jared, followed by Charlie and Gary to complete the running order here. Front-wheel drive is getting them ready to go. Here's our battle for third. Jared Katanaga versus Charlie. Charlie on the inside of the teal green takes it. Answers back door to door. This will be an opportunity for Gary as well. Not all battles are out in front. It's a 3-way scramble in the back of the pack. 30 seconds. Oh, man. Oh, Coney Island as they go bumper cars, and Gary serendipity up into third. That's racing. 15 seconds left to go. The gold car out in front. Not a whole lot's going to change in this one. 10 seconds. Gary Cy in that 3 spot now. Charlie down in 4th. Jared rounded out the top 5. All it takes is one little bobble, one little mishap. All right, guys, checkered flag is out. We got 3 more, 2 more to finish. Waiting on Gabriel. That's a race.
Gabriel Cy done. The race is completed.
Bring him in and shut him down. Edgar Fialos taking the win. Gabriel Cy 2nd. Gary Cy 3rd. So father and son on that podium, guys. Let's head on over and get a quick podium pick with David Rochin.
Kevin Smith. Chad Costello. Jerome Pineda. Stephen Rubalcaba. Ken Gerberding. One minute to the start of the race. Peter Karras. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Vasquez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Gary Cy. Steve Lomelli. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
You know me, I always do. Yeah, right. Story of my life, bro. I might as well just take out the trash while I wait. All right. Gabriel's out there. Thanks, sir. Edgar's out there. Thank you. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. We're going to be a little short on marshals. We only had like 5 or 6 guys in the last race. These guys don't need marshals. You're right. Uh-oh. What happened? Steering? Yeah, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Okay, 1, 2, 3 marshals. Where's the rest of you guys? We had 5 in the last race. Hop on out there. Oh, some of them are back-to-back in this race. Let's get a volunteer as well, guys. Kevin Smith had the number 1. We'll go ahead and start lining them up while we get a couple more marshals out there. All the drivers from the last race and a couple volunteers. Once again, Kevin Smith, you can line it up at the number 1. Ken Gerberdine at the number 2. Carl Felcho at the 3. Still need a marshal in the back right corner, guys. We need a marshal in the back right corner. Could we get some help out there? Over by our spectators in the back right corner. Looking for a volunteer. Line it up in the number 4. Steve Lumelli. Line it up in the number 5. Gary Sy. Line it up at the number 6. Steven Rubalcaba. What, a marshal's hiding over here in my blind spot? Line it up at the number 7. Paul DeBow. Line it up at the number 8. Chad Costello. At the number 9. Peter Karras. At the 10. Jerome Pineda. And Ronnie in the back of the pack at the number 11. Got a full grid here. Trouble for Lumelli. And it looks like Penny Gear. Okay. Oh, good. All right, so we had a call for time from Steve. So we're going to go ahead and add a grace period here, guys. It's 2 minutes to the start. A grace period's been called. You could do warm-up laps if you want, but do them at your own risk. The straightaway is closed, guys, so go slow down the straightaway. The straightaway is closed, so slow down the straightaway, please. Yeah, slow down the straight. If you want to take another warm-up lap, just keep past those 5 cars. They said it's not worth it. I'm going to wait for the main. Yeah, that's actually a better spot for you to start anyways, Kevin. Give a little bit more room for Ronnie down at the end. All right, so 1 minute and 10 seconds to the start, guys. We're in a grace period.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, so Steve, pull it up to the 4. Leave a spot there, Gary. Steve at the 4. All right. Corner marshals are ready. Can we put the cell phones away for 5 minutes? Thanks, guys. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. You're going to be out in the middle, right? We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. And we're off and running. Oh, yeah. Great start. Pressure right off the bat. Down the backstretch. 3-car breakaway. Gerberdine looking on the inside. Oh, our top qualifier off the ribbon. Kevin's going to hold on to it just barely. Here comes Lumelli. Here comes Gerb. Woo. Now here comes Gary. Good start to this race. Front wheel drive. This is what we drive to work in the mornings. Kevin Smith down in front. Steve Lumelli in second. Ken Gerberdine in third. Here comes the rest of them. Down the back straight away we go. 2-wheel drive. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle for Steven, and we're clear. Tires screeching around the track. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. Race number 9, Euro Truck coming up next. Stop hitting the dots, Steve. Keep it off the dots. Down the back stretch, Kevin Smith, yellow nose with the pearl white. Battle in the back of the pack here. Steven Rubalcaba versus Ronnie Vasquez. Not all battles are out in front. Down the back straightaway. Who wants 11th? Said not me. Ronnie up into 10th. Steven down to 11th. Meanwhile, what's going up on in front? They're starting to catch that battle for 11th down the backstretch. Here comes our race leaders. Oh, man, Ronnie tagging the board. Was that Steven? Steven is seeing stars over here in the corner, trying to find an opportunity to get it back out on the course as our race leaders are coming up on Ronnie Vasquez. There's our race leader down the backstretch, Kevin Smith. Second place, Ken Gerberdine. Third place will be Steve Lamelli, followed by Chad Costello and Paul DeBow. Chad in the white and orange, Paul in the blue and orange, followed by Carl and Gary. We got a freight train down the backstretch. Whoa! He drag raced you. 2 minutes and 30 seconds in, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Kevin Smith out in front by 1.8. So Kevin comfortably leading the way here, yellow and white. My old co-worker from West Coast RC Raceway down the backstretch. Kevin can also announce a good race series. Multi-talented. Over on the right-hand side, 1.7 the gap with the Marketplace Motorworks car. He got it off Facebook. In through the middle. The first time he raced it, he said, Notch, I didn't change anything. I just put my battery in it. Kevin Smith out in front by 1.5. Gerber in the second spot, 14.2. Gerberdine started to close in on our race leader in the white and red down the back straightaway. Lamelli and Costello battle it out for third. So Steve Lamelli has had a good day out at the track. Let's see if he can fend off that white and orange of Costello. Third across the line, fourth across the line. Good action for the 3 spot over on the right-hand side. One minute and 10 seconds left to go, guys. Down the backstretch, we got action, guys. Lamelli versus Costello. 2 vibrant colored front-wheel drives over on the right-hand side for the final spot on the podium. 45 seconds left to go. This has been a good battle. Chad looking on the inside, trying to find an angle on Steve. Oh, man, diving deep into that corner. Lamelli keeping his cool out there, though. Maintaining the 3 spot. 25 seconds left to go. We're getting ready for some Euro truck. Gotta get those semi-trucks ready to go. Semi-truck racing coming up next. Uh-oh, trouble for Ken. Ken's upside down. Steve picks up the 2 spot. Chad up into third the hard way. Or I should say the easy way. 5 seconds left to go. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Keep going, guys. Carl Feltro, you're done. Gary Sy, you're done. Keep going, guys. Keep going if I didn't call your name. And this is a battle for second and third down the backstretch. Lamelli's going to finish in second. Chad's going to finish in third. That's the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Kevin Smith going wire to wire, taking the win, 21 and a 5:09. Nice job, Kevin. Steve Lamelli second. Chad Costello third. Can we get you 3 over to the podium real quick? And then you 3 drivers that are at the podium, I'm going to ask you guys to help marshal the 17.5 main. So the 3 guys on the podium come out during race 10 to marshal. That means we'll take Ken Gerberdine, Carl Feltro, Gary Sy, Paul DeBow, Jerome Pineda, Peter Karras, Steve Rubalcava out to marshal now. The 3 from the podium will help marshal during race 10. This is race number 9, Euro Truck. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Let's get our marshals out there. Ken, Carl, Gary, Paul, Jerome, Peter, Steven.
Part of the race. Nathan Rocha.
All right, here comes the trucks.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Tom Slick. Be rough.
You ready?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Kevin Smith, Steve Lamelli, and Chad Costello. You guys will help during race 10. Let's get the rest of you guys out here to Marshall.
Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. David Rochin.
All right, guys, we got just about everybody ready to go. David, take one more lap. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's line them up on the backstretch. Tom Slick at the number 1. Let's get that VTA up front. Unless you want to line up in the back. B-Ruff at the number 2. All right, Tom says challenge accepted. B-Ruff at the number 1. Tom wants to work his way through this field. Come on, pull it up to Ken Gerberdine over there, man. Are you going to line up front or last? All right, Tom at the 1. B-Ruff at the 2. John Q at the 3. B, you can pull it up a little bit more. B money. John Q at the 3. Nathan Rocha at the number 4. David Rochin at the number 5. Euro Truck. Yep, let's have some fun. Listen to Tom up there, guys. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Let's have some fun at the start zone. VTA and Euro Truck off and running. Oh, man, shooting the gap there. The pirate ship on the wrong side of the shipping lanes. Check your starboard bow. All right, Tom Slick out in front, white and blue. He's in a class of his own. That B-Ruff in the yellow, red, and blue. Our top spot for Euro Truck. Battle for second in Euro Truck. Here comes the Rocha and Rochin battle. We've seen these two guys go at it all day long. D-Rock in the 2 spot right now. Nathan in 3rd. Sending it through the shadows. Oh, man. Dude, D-Rock flirting with disaster right there. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go, guys. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 10, our final race of the day coming up next. 17.5 TC. Let's get them ready to go, guys. So if you want to get into on-road racing, Euro Truck is probably your most affordable option. Get these trucks for about $170. Get a bag of ball bearings, throw a servo in there, and your radio system. They do come with a speed control and motor. You are required to run that included speed control and motor. Well, you can get some oil-filled shocks, and you're just about ready to hit the streets or the track. Come on out and race with us here. These guys are spec racing on TT01E chassis, and these are developed by Tamiya, TamiyaUSA.com, one of our sponsors here. And these guys also getting ready for the TCS finals. Euro Truck is one of the most funnest classes to run out there at the TCS finals. I think we had about 30 at last year's TCS finals at Cal. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Tom Slick and the VTA taking a tumble. B-Ruff out in front for Euro Truck across the start-finish line, 17.5. That start-finish line is down the back straightaway right at the red spanner. All right, 2:45 left to go. Got 2:45 left to go. Trouble for Nathan. Now he had... Okay, it had body tuck. Rocha is back out on the course, but the damage is done. 32.4. That's a long lap. And we've seen Rocha and John Q. That's been a good pairing. I'll tell you, Nathan can hold a steady line out there. Down the backstretch, Rocha up in the two spot. Sorry, Rochin up in the two spot. Rocha back into third. So he picked off that spot off of John Q there. So John Q down in the fourth position, trying to find Rocha down the back straightaway. What's going on with John Q? It looks like he lost the shock. It looks like a Red Cat 6'4" Impala right now, dude. You're hitting switches with your pirate ship. 1:30 left to go. Got that stance. 1:30 left. Got 1:30 left. B-Ruff out in front. Yellow, red, and blue down the backstretch. David Roach in the two spot in the green, gray, and yellow. Well, there's D-Rock down the backstretch in second. Nathan Rocha in third in the white, blue, and orange. Got several Secret Stash RC paint jobs out here. Shout out to Jesse West. Jesse's going on vacation with his family. We'll see him in a couple weeks. 1 minute left to go, guys. You hear that, Jose Navarro? The painter's out of town. We need our semi-retired painter this week. 45 seconds left to go. Come on, paint me one more, man. B-Ruff, Rochin, Rocha. There's our race leader. Running front wheels all the way around. That is a legal move. The front wheels are way more durable than the rear wheels. If you guys really want to get into the technical aspects of Euro truck racing, got to hit the forum, the chat boards, and figure out exactly how to get that thing to move around the track, starting with some putty in the front differential. I told you guys I'd give you a clue every week, so this week I'm going to tell you to get some Voodoo Calm Drops. 3 seconds left to go. Just use one drop, though. Don't get greedy, okay?
David Rochin done.
All right, keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going.
Nathan Rocha done. B-Ruff done.
All right, we got one more. That's a race. Everybody is done. B-Ruff going to take the win. David Rochin second. Nathan Rocha third. Let's meet on over at the podium for a quick podium pick. Also, Tom Slick, I need to see you at the podium.
Eric Steenhoven. Jared Cognaga. Wally. John Luwanig. Dukwan. 1 minute to the start of the race. Andrew Smolik. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Charlie Osterday. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
His shock like broke apart, huh? Yeah, came off.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start rolling them out. Looks like most of you guys already have. Get the rest of our corner marshals out into position, including those 3 drivers that I excused from race number 8. So Kevin Smith, Steve Lamelli, and Chad Costello, come on out and help us at this time. Thanks. And our drivers from that last race, the Euro Truck VTA. Oliver Clipper taking a transponder change here. No check from Edgar. Edgar's going to wait until the marshals are out there.
Good job, dude. Yeah. All right. We'll see you soon.
All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. We need help in the middle. We need help in the back right corner. Steve Lamelli, Chad Costello, anybody that I excused from race 8, could you come and help us as well? Need a marshal in the middle. Let's get all spots covered. Thanks, guys. Edgar's going to roll it out. He finally sees his marshal out there. Thanks, Chad. All right, final race of the day right here, guys. 17.5 TC. I think this was our biggest class today. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. Dewey Kong at the number 1. Jared Katanaga at the 2. Dewey bringing all the way down to the Alf 1 banner. Jared Katanaga at the 2, looking good. At the number 3, Edgar. 4, Ivan. Number 5, Andrew Smolnik. Number 6, Eric Steenhoven. Number 7, Wally. Number 8, John. Number 9, Ollie. And number 10, Charlie. John, you can pull it up just a little bit more at the 8. All right, that looks good. All right, corner marshals. Please pay attention, guys. Put away the cell phones. Let's have 5 minutes of your undivided attention out there. Corner marshals are ready. Steven, put the phone away. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Great looking start. We're off and running. And it's going to be Dewey Kong out in front. Looks like Edgar in second. Jared down to third. 3-car breakaway out in front. Oh, man, the yellow one sliding out there. And then the looked like Wally had to slam on the brakes to avoid that yellow one coming back in. All right, Ivan taking a little bobble in the 4th spot. Here comes the rest of them. Lots and lots of laps on the track today. Traction started to slip away out here to moderate on the rating. This morning they were tipping over. It was so good this morning. But as the dust and the wind and all the laps kind of faded this traction away late in the afternoon here in Anaheim, California. I wouldn't say late, 3:30 in the afternoon. Thanks again to everybody for coming out. There's our race leader down the back straightaway, Dewey Kong, pink, white, and blue. This guy brought about 7 different bodies to the table this morning. Found the perfect one here for the main event down the backstretch. And our second place driver, Edgar Fialos. Edgar bounced back and forth. He ran this gold body in round number 1, switched back to a white and orange body, different shape, not just for the paint and the color, but the feel of the car. Back to the gold for the main event. So Edgar Fialos in that 421 in the 2 spot, trailing the race leader by 8/10. Traffic coming up on the Corsa gray and the red. Guys are racing. Oh, and they take each other out. The top 2 get around that battle for, looks like the battle for 9th. All right, 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down and 3 to go. Dewey Kong. Wow, big crash right there. And the X-ray took the hit. No, that wasn't X-ray. That was Wally. Oh, no. And Wally does have damage now. So it's Dewey Kong and Edgar Fialos in a 2-car breakaway. And actually now it's starting to look like a 1-car breakaway down the back straightaway in that Pepto Pink. Second place down the back straightaway. The gap is going to be 2.5. You start driving the car anything higher than 85%, it starts to kick out on you. It looks like, especially around this dog leg, we've seen a couple guys have trouble right in front of the driver's stand. Jared Katanaga in the 3rd spot in the white and blue down the back straightaway. And then we got Ivan Dixon in 4th. Oliver Clipper to round out the top 5. Andrew Smolnik in 6th in the yellow, followed by Charlie Osterday in 7th. John Eric, and Wally to complete the running order. 3 down and 2 to go, guys. And our race leader coming up on more traffic down the back straightaway. He's coming up on a fellow pink car of Oliver Clipper. And now Dewey. And now Edgar coming up on Clipper. Dewey coming up on the teal of Osterday here. Charlie in the teal green. You got the race leader with you. Thanks. All right, so we'll try to help these guys through traffic a bit here. Our third place driver is Jared Kananaga. Jared cruising around. Kadunga in the white and blue. Maintaining third. Andrew Schmolnick up into fourth in that TC8, the new team-associated platform. Andrew out there doing things down the backstretch in the yellow. We'll keep an eye on Andrew out there. He's in fourth. Ivan in fifth. Charlie in sixth. Here comes the rest of them. Meanwhile, our race leader, second place, coming up on Dixon. Race leader coming up on Smolnick. We'll help these guys through traffic as we see it. Second place coming up on Ivan. Thanks, Ivan. Wow. Ivan catching a little ribbon to the dot and just enough room for Edgar to slip by. Sketchy moments. And we got a big battle here. Not all battles are out in front. This is the battle for fourth between Andrew Schmolnick, Ivan Dixon, Charlie Osterday. That's down the back straightaway. And our race leaders coming up, second place, coming up on Smolnick. The gold car is second. Andy trying to give room, catches the dot, and then gets it back in order right before Ivan slips around now. So that's our three-way battle for fourth down the backstretch, and Dixon now in fourth. Andrew rounding out the top five. He's been in the top five all day, followed closely by that teal green of Charlie. Our race leader, Dewey Kong, just firing off his hot lap with 10 seconds left to go. 12.4 for Dewey Kong. Keep going, 10 seconds. And the final race of the day. Thanks for coming to our club race, guys. We hope to see you out here July 27th. We'll have practice for about an hour and a half right now. Checkered flag is out. When you cross the start finish line, you will be done. Dewey, you're done with the win. Edgar, you're done with second. Jared's already done with third. Here comes Ivan for fourth, and that's a race. All right, guys, everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Dewey Kong taking the win. Edgar Fialo second. And Jared Katanaga third. Can we get you three to the podium, please? We'll get a quick picture with David. No bodies?
No bodies?
Who needs bodies to be painted? I didn't bring my bodies, but I like to advertise for you. Are you on the public? Can we take a public paint job? Oh, come on. Anybody need a paint job, guys? Come and see Jose. He said, I'm not semi-retired right now. I actually need a little bit of gas money. Wink, wink. Come on. Let's get some gas money over here.
Leobi. 14-3. 14-2. 14-5. 14-4. 14-7. 14-3. 14-2. 14-7. 15. Anthony Mejia. Peter Karras. 14-7. 29.7. 15 flat. 14-5. 15 flat. 14 flat. 43.6. 15-2. 20.8. 14-9. 14-6. 15-3. 14-5. 43.5. 14-6. 14-7. 52 flat. 36.4. 14-9. 14-2. 16-7. 15-6. 16-2. 14-6. 15-2. Reese Mejia. 15-7. 14-8. 15-1. 18-8. 15-3. 151.1. 14-4. 15-3. 111.2. 17-1. 16-4. 14-3. 5. 15-3. 18-3. 58.4. 17-3. 15-8. 121.6. 15-9. 15-5. 30.5. 15-4. 19-2. 16-2. 15-6. 16-2. 16 flat. 15-3. 15-4. 15-9. 22.4. 15-6. 18 flat. 15-7. 18-5. 209.5. 26.8. 17-5. 16 flat. 15-3. 18 flat. 20.9. 15-6. 15-8. 15 flat. 24.5. 18 flat. 15-2. 16-1. 47.5. 2. 0.2. 15-3. Israel Suarez. Be rough. 18-5. 15-1. 15-1. 15-7. 14-9. 14-6. 25.3. 15-3. 14-8. 14-5. 18-4. 15 flat. 15-9. 14-8. 24.6. 15-6. 14-8. 15-4. 15 flat. 15-6. 14-7. 18-3. 15 flat. 15-1. 18 flat. 3. 14-8. 18-1. 15-5. 15-2. 14-7. 15-4. 15-4. 20 flat. 15-3. 14-9. 14-8. 18-9. 14-9. 15-5. 19-1. 14-3. Josh Nelson. 3. 14-7. 213.6. 26.8. 14-4. 18-6. Jerome Pineda. 14-7. 25.1. 19-6. 15-2. 14-7. Duquan. 14-5. 19 flat. 14-8. 12-6. 13 flat. 27.1. 12-6. 15-5. 9. 14-6. 14-3. 14-2. 14-2. 14-4. 23 flat. 14-5. 13-2. 'Leobi. 30.9. Anthony Mejia. 14-4. 27.6. 19-4. 30.9. 14-2. 14-5. 13 flat. 17-6. 14-4. 14-2. 22.4. 12-7. 14-4. 19-6. 12-8. 3. 14-5. Jerome Pineda. 15-2. 14-9. 14-5. 15-2. Edgar Filos. 14-9. 21.9. 13 flat. 14-9. 12-6. 15-1. 15 flat. 14-7. 12-6. 14-6. 14-4. 15-4. 14-6. 14-7. 12-5. 14-8. 14-5. 14-3. 13-6. 14-7. 14-8. 14-2. 12-9. 14-6. 14-1. 17-6. 12-4. 12-6. 15-1. 15-9. 14-9. 13 flat. 14-4. 14-7. 12-7. 14-1. 14-8. 12-6. 15-3. 15 flat. 12-3. 24.2. 14-3. 14-9. 15 flat. 15-2. 14-9. 9. 16-5. 15 flat. 15-2. Jerome Pineda. $15.3. $25.4. $30 flat. $15.2. $31.1. $15.2. $15.2. $15 flat. $14.6. $14.7. $15 flat. $14.9. $39.2. Harry Gomez. $16 flat.